Oh, it's for chill music again. Who's this? Various artists. Sometimes it pops up in the Spotify playlist and other times it doesn't. Hello, everyone. Good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening. How's everyone doing? Well, good evening from me. It may be afternoon or morning or night or some other mysterious part of the day where you are. I hope everyone is doing well. How's everyone doing? Oh, there are some names I recognize in here already. Zuif, Arctic Fox, Helicopter Kicker. Wonder what some of you are doing here. Hello, everyone. Good evening, good evening, good evening. I was once told... Oh, dear. Earl Grey is a wonderful tea. Well, I'm actually drinking Earl Grey right now, and it's beautiful. It's very citrusy. Delicious. Good evening to everybody. Miranda is playing CK3 in another window. I'm sorry, am I your stream on the side? Is that what this is? Am I your entertainment side piece? Dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh, I tell you what, hang on. 2 secs. I'm just going to quickly have a quick costume change. Hang on, I'm going to dive behind the scenes briefly. That's better. That's better. Sorry, I had a very large hoodie on and I couldn't think of a easy way of removing that on stream without making myself look thoroughly compromised. This is now this is quite exciting. Have you seen this? I picked this up from Hamburg. I've got a Civilization 7 shirt. Yeah! I might have taken a couple. Maybe 3. Don't tell anybody. Oh, that was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. How's everyone doing this evening? So what we're doing today, just as we let people drift into chat, is we've got a bit of multiplayer going on. I've invited some wonderful supporters and friends of the channel to come and play a bit of multiplayer with me. Should be a lot of fun. We'll talk about the setup in a second. Just letting people join. I know the t-shirt's good, isn't it, Arctic Fox? Pappy Dude, hello. Good to see you here. Wonder what you could be doing here. Ursa is by far my favourite Civ 7 streamer, and I'm enjoying his recent collaborations, but I'd love to see him have a competitive match with Ursa in just one more turn. Blimey, you think I'd be able to survive a competitive match against the self-proclaimed best gamer in existence? I don't know. May not work. Could be fun, though. Good to see you from Shanghai. What's the weather like in Shanghai at the moment? I'm trying to think of how north Shanghai is. You must be pretty much going through a winter period as well. Pete! Oh, thank you so much for the donation. That's incredibly kind of you. Ben Franklin or bust. I was going to let chat decide on who I played. I was going to let chat decide. Ben Franklin or bust. You can't just come in and donate. And, oh dear. That's brilliant. Thank you very much. Very, very kind of you. Really appreciate the donation. Is Mayan supremacy allowed? Not in this game, but in multiplayer, yes, absolutely. You can do that. You prefer coffee and not tea? Curtis, how dare you? Dear, oh dear, oh dear. I like to drink my tea from a Guinness mug because that's not cross-contamination at all. It's definitely not Guinness. How does one join potential future multiplayer? Insert advertisement for Discord. Well, I don't want to push that hot pie too much because this admittedly is a little bit of a trial run. I am playing this multiplayer with channel supporters today. Now, if we have a lot of fun, if this is a success, then absolutely I shall do this again. I'm looking to do it again. I want to see if we can bring a bit more multiplayer to the channel, both in terms of supporters and friends of the channel. But I don't be signing up as a member right now, hoping for multiplayer rights, because I wouldn't want to lead you astray. Just, it's a glimmer of hope just in the edge for now. If that competitive match is going to happen, you'll need Potato to be the moderator. Yeah, well, we've seen Potato narrating a game so far. He was quite good. Took me 3 games to realize that unique districts are ageless. I know, but when I first realized that, it was a big thing. Coffee is really nice, but tea is superior, as we all know. Roll out the Marines. I could try. Dinner ready in Ursa stream. Perfect Sunday complete. Alex Frost. Oh, that does sound like a perfect day. All right, what I'm going to do, because I have some lovely, lovely people being incredibly patient waiting for this multiplayer game to start. Let's do a quick poll. Now, what I was going to do was I was going to ask people if chat wanted to pick the Civ that I was going to play, or the leader I was going to play, or if you wanted me to go random. Now, Pete has been or busted, which is a fair strategy, and I would like it to be pointed out that Ursa is an incredibly biased and bribable entity in such matters. So instead of saying, would you like to pick, I'm going to give the poll, and I'm going to say, and Pete, I hope this is fair. I hope you feel this is fair. I'm going to say, right, who shall I play? And the options are going to be random or Pete picks. Okay? So chat, you have a choice. Either the incredibly generous Pete gets to pick who I play for the wonderful donation, or we're going to play random. Okay? So I don't want to take the ability totally away, but I'm going to say either Pete or random picks. Now, to the wonderful people waiting in the multiplayer lobby, can I ask you to select and finalize your leader and Civ combinations? I can see you've all picked something. When you're ready, just click the ready button, and then I know that like those have been claimed, because I don't want to invite Pete in to come and pick somebody or something that's already been claimed, okay? So, helicopter kicker, when you're ready, if you press that you're ready, and then we'll go from there. But as long as you've cemented your, oh god, you've changed right at the last minute. Oh dear. Oh, I see how this is going already. Here we go. I voted random and now I want Pete. MJ, this is exactly what happens in life. Pete, he gives and he takes. And if you choose the wrong way, you will forever, ever be envious of your choice. Hey Nicola, how you doing? Good to see you here. Given you have quite a few more hours in the game than us supporters, you need to play a bad leader. Well, I don't get to pick. It's either random or Pete picks, you know? Try playing Civ 6 today. Suddenly very buggy. Do you reckon that's like phones that have been lowered in their capacity to encourage people to upgrade them? Like when they found that Apple phones, the batteries were being killed in order to... Maybe that's what they've done with Civ 6. They're just going to start turning it off slowly. It'll become even buggier. Force people over to 7. All right, you've got... oh my word, this chat is... The vote is close. Half of you have voted. There's still 100 people watching this right now that haven't voted. You have 20 seconds. 20 seconds. Pete picks or random. Okay? Pete picks or random. 15 seconds. Get those votes in. You do not have long. Yep, I can see them flooding in. Do you trust? Do you trust the wonderful Pete? Oh my lord, it's getting close. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. It's getting even closer. Okay. My finger is over end poll. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. End. I'm looking away. I don't know who's won. Pete. Pete. Okay. Pete. Get into chat. I'm going to need your attention, Pete. You've got some options, okay? You've got some options. I think Pete is the wonderful person who donated on the stream. And I am bribable, Dex. I am absolutely bribable in all things. Pete, you cannot pick the leader, Isabella, Catherine the Great, Emperor Napoleon, Himiko, Queen of War. Okay, all 4 of those have been taken. Which leader would you like me to pick? I feel I know the answer, but I will get you to confirm for chat, please. This stream has just become Pete Picks. Ben Franklin or Xerxes? Okay, right. So Xerxes Archimeid is the trade route leader. For reasons I'm not going to specify, check out tomorrow's video, I'm not going to play as Xerxes, but instead I will pick Ben Franklin. Now, I actually haven't played Ben Franklin. It is Franklin or bust, Ben or bust, that's fine. Okay, Pete, your decision making has not, it is not ended, okay? It is not ended. You now have to pick the Civ for me. You cannot pick Japan, Prussia, Mexico. Okay? Japan, Prussia, Mexico. Anyone else? Who would you like me to play? So the options are America, Baganda, France, India, China, Russia, Siam. America. Oh, goodness. Okay. Okay, right. Wonderful supporters waiting in the wings. You ready? I'm going to boot this game up. Are you all good to dive in? And we'll kind of explain what everyone's doing. Everyone good? Everyone happy? I assume we're all happy. It's time for America. All good. Everyone's good. All right. Good luck, commanders. Good luck, commanders. So we already have a villain. They already have a villain, yeah. Yeah, we do. Well, it's wonderful. Thank you all for joining. I will introduce you to the others playing momentarily. I was just making sure we got out of the screen where everyone's private information was being held. Here we are. The game. We're playing Ben Franklin and America. Now, I'm actually quite happy to be playing. I'm quite happy to be playing America because I've only managed to play a little bit of America, and that was at Hamburg, and we only got to play about 15 turns. So this is really fun. Now, this is multiplayer. I'm just gonna save the game and just take it all good because I mean stability. We're hoping we're gonna have a nice stable game of Civ today. This is the modern age, which means we have an advanced start. We are going to be playing one age today. We're going to be going for victory. You're in America, yes. I'm sorry, today Ursa is the one in control. This is an advanced start. Everybody is now going to be making an advanced start. We have all kinds of options. We have 4 wonderful channel supporters in here today. We have the wonderful Swizzler, we have Poppy Dude, we have Helicopter Kicker, and we have Zoof. Now you'll recognize Zoof. Oh, I'm so sorry. I always get your name wrong. Please can you remind me how to say your name so that I don't butcher it all stream, because I'm gonna butcher it all stream and I would feel really bad. Zoof, thank you. Okay, thank you very much. These are wonderful channel supporters. You will recognize them from being names of my cities in previous Civ 6 games and also from the outros and videos. They are a wonderful, eclectic, beautiful, strange, and scary bunch of people that we will fear mightily today. And they are all going to be selecting their advanced starts. Now, let's just quickly talk about Ben Franklin. Don't worry, you have as long as you want for turn 1. Once we finish this turn, the turn timer comes on. So make sure you get nice and comfortable, you get acquainted, because once the game starts properly, okay? So we're playing as Franklin. What does Franklin do? 1 science per age on production buildings. Extra production towards production buildings. Extra science for active endeavors you have started or supported. Can have 2 endeavors of the same type active at a time. Okay. Fine. That's all looking good. We have 4 victory types that we want to do. Franklin is pretty sciencey. He's pretty productive. That means he's well suited to the economic path to get a bunch of factories. I'm feeling the economic path today. I won't lie. I am the railway guy. Hang on. We'll turn. Should we turn text? I'll turn the text off just for now. Hang on. Let's turn the chat overlay off. then you can see all the stats. Sorry, I was just looking at Ben Franklin. Some games it works really well, some games it doesn't. These are the abilities, right? America, we didn't talk about America. We gain gold every time we improve a resource. This isn't a huge amount of gold after like turn 10, but it's useful. We get production towards Statue of Liberty. We have a unique marine with the amphibious ability. We have a prospector who can claim resources outside of the usual 3-tile radius, which is fun. We have the industrial park created with the rail yard and the steel mill in the same district, which is 2 food in this city for every resource assigned to it. That's genuinely really cool once that gets going. The rail yard is adjacency for quarters and wonders. It's a production building, and the steel mill is also a production building and gains adjacency for resources and wonders. Basically, it all flows through. It's all throwing through to Franklin's ability. He's very good at production. So, in terms of my strategy, I'm really genuinely thinking that railway is good fun. Military, I think I'm going to get an ideology and see how the game goes. I might bust a few heads together. I don't know. We'll see. Science, if we tech well, we should do well on that. Culture's a funny one. Can we get the artifacts quickly? I think we're going to focus more on the science stuff today. So, what we're going to do is we get 10 points for our advanced start, and we can pick anything from techs to gold to civics to armies to walls. It's a little bit of a mess. I think we're going to go 1 city at the very least. I'm tempted to get some techs, you know, and just have an advanced tech start. Let's go for the 3 techs. And then I'm going to go for the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 towns. So I'm going to not take any attributes or walls or army. We're going to hope that our production can go from this. I don't know what everyone else is doing, but I think we're going to play quite a sciencey start today. We're just going to go in on this one. And then you can see now we can select where to put our resources. I'm going to make sure our cities are fairly far away from each other. You can see there's beautiful gold here. The gold is really quite fun. I do want that. Coffee, fish, marble. So we're going to plonk the city down there. Boston. Boston's got a harbour. Okay, that's pretty cool. I like that. Boston doesn't have tea, strangely. Then we're going to... Oh, I think I see someone's borders there. Okay. Who is that? Is that, that's Zoof, isn't it? Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's make a town there. It's Zoof. We've got 4 more. Let's get 1... I'm just trying to think. We kind of want at least 1 more on the coast, I think. We'll claim 1 there. Philadelphia. We'll go for... It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I do kind of want my infantry units to do well. Niter would be helpful as well. Oil, I think, is more important because we do want a bit of oil. Because if we get oil, we can get some good naval units going. I think we're going to actually stretch our borders down here a little bit to get this oil. I'll put 1 up to the top so that we get these resources. And then we'll leave a bit of space. Oh, clicked off that there. It's a bit buggy. We'll leave a little spare and we'll go for something right over there just to put a nice road in. A bit of a frontier town. Perfect. Don't forget about the prospector when deciding where to place towns. You know what? I did forget about the prospector, but you know what? That'll be fun. And we've met Himiko. Now, Zoof is going to be an interesting ally or nemesis. I don't really know how this is going to go, but Zoof's ability is that they can support any endeavor for 3. And I'm all about endeavors, so maybe we're going to be frenemies. Yeah, exactly. Maybe that's exactly how this is going to go. Okay, we're going to start with my usual play on an advanced start. We have 16 settlement capacity. I wish to utilize it a little bit, so we'll make sure that our cities are doing... Actually, you don't have any production, do you? We're taking our time on this first turn, by the way. We're absolutely taking our time because there's no need not to. There's no need not to. Might as well take our time. It's going to be very rushed in a sec. Let's pop that in there and that and that. Okay. Choose the government. I think we're going to commit to the science bit and go for an elective republic. Then we start with all of the first bits and pieces. I think we're going to just rush straight for the rail station. And in terms of civic, we're going to go social question. Well, we'll see if we can build the wonder. I don't think we're going to get it because I didn't focus on it, but we'll see. Oh, we have the Rome legacies. We have the Rome legacies and the Spain ones. Interesting. Okay. So, in that case, gold for resources, production on urban districts, in capital, and then I have to go democracy because of America. And then I have to bring democracy to everyone, whether they like it or not. Is that how it works? And then what we're going to do is we're going to see how much settlers cost. They don't cost much. Okay. Oh. Right. The first turn setup. It's all about the first turn setup, right? I think. Not over here. Well, that's those settlers aren't going to go anywhere. Actually, look, the Chicago's routing is pretty bad as well. Army commanders. Let's set up for the defense to start with. Give ourselves order, and then we'll get a little bit of assault, just because I always like having a bit of assault. It's always handy. And then attribute points, the last thing we have to do, and then we're ready to go. We're going to take this one, and we'll try and take some befriend independence. Why not? And then science, this, and this. And then we have a bunch of points. I'm going to take 1, 2, and 3, 4, because I really like going down that way. And then we'll go for 1 and 2. Okay. So, loads of things there. It's always fun the first turn. It's always fun. You'll have to... We'll start going really quick. I must manifest my destiny. Is that the American way? Is that how this works? We've got to manifest everywhere. I'll do my best. I don't know as a Brit whether or not my manifesting game is on point. We'll have to see what we can do. I think we are ready to go. Right. I'll press waiting for players, and we'll see. It looks like everyone else is kind of still deciding. I was worried that I was going to make them all wait, but we'll see. Yep, everyone else is doing their advanced start right now. Yeah, do we want to build university on moral grounds? I'm going to tell you right now, I refuse to build that because it is a terrible wonder. Now, when the turn rolls over, by the way, when the turn rolls over, we should find the entire map revealed. So we should have this entire continent revealed to us, which will be cool. And then after that... after that, we should get the distant lands, the border revealed. So we'll have a lot more land. In terms of resources, we only got 1 source of oil, 2 gold, which is really good, but 1 oil. Only 1 combat on naval units and cavalry units. Those tend to be the strongest ones, so we might have to go looking for oil. America looking for oil? Say it isn't so. Why do I not like... To put it simply, we had a falling out over crisps. I have IRL beef with the place. I attended said establishment for a whole year before we consciously uncoupled and went our separate ways. Yeah. I believe we have been split over the 2 different continents. I believe. A clever man at knows all there is to be known, but didn't know why Ursa didn't like them back. Look, they can try. They can try. Is everyone doing all right? I've got it currently down that all 4 of you are still ready to finish their turns. Oh, no, here you go. Make sure you press end turn when you're done. Although don't rush it too much. Once this turn is done, that's it. That's it. We're committed. We're going after this point. Prospect is to go and get the silk. Possibly. Yeah. Or we could just keep settling it. I've actually got quite a bit of land in the middle of all of my settlements here. So, we'll see. Here we go. Oh, well, I did. Okay. Here you go. Right. We can see this is the Japan start. To my side, looks pretty strong. Looks pretty strong. Lots and lots of towns. To the south, we have... this is Swizzler playing as Spain. Not too many settlements here. And on the other continent, it looks like here is... Oh, Napoleon. Emperor Napoleon here to take all our trade routes away. I see how this is. And then Poppy Dude as Prussia. Catherine the Great Prussia. Excellent. Okay, right. Let's get started quickly. What we'll do is we'll just go over here. Just going to quickly start. I like the sort of rapid expansion at the beginning. For me, it tends to work really well. These city-states, I feel, are too close for comfort. So I might look to take these ones out. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Is that Natural Wonder? Oh, it is. Oh, don't tell Isabella about this. Yeah, you should. So, Swizz, you should have got your gold from the Wonder. Yes, absolutely. I'm trailing in civics. I should have known. I should have known. Okay, and then you're going to go over to that. Go that. Actually, no, hang on. I'm sending everybody into the same place. You go to that. You go to... Outwards. You fortify. You fortify. So we're just looking to get our economic base going at the beginning of this game. That's kind of the main drill, really. And you keep yourself going as well. If she takes the Natural Wonder, blame the main on Spain. The main on Spain is shown briefly on the plane. They really don't like us, these settlements, do they? Dear, oh dear. Okay, the turn timer is now on. So now we've got a set amount of turns, or a set amount of time. There is somewhere to settle. There is one place I can settle around the Wonder. It's okay. It's all good. Now we're going to let our towns grow out just a little bit, just a touch. But I do want to specialize them fairly quickly, because then I get extra 15% yields from them, which is really big. You can see out of everybody, Japan has kind of matched my science output at the beginning of the game, but nobody else really has. Is that New York City town? Oh, I love it when it does that. New York City town. Oh dear. My continent looks a bit like Ireland. Yeah, if it had a lake... Oh, it does kind of have a lake here as well. Huh, that's really cool. Napoleon is denouncing me already? Fine. Okay. Alright. If you want to be like that. If you want to be like that, that's okay. I love that. Oh, you've got Hawaii's traditions. Ooh, okay, that is strong. Fair play. Fair play. Oh, it looks like there was a settlement there, but it hasn't spawned in properly, maybe. Don't know about that. Keep getting these settlers temporarily. And I think Belgrade. No, we're going to actually then get some ironworks and stuff in a second. I'll start saving my gold now. How many settlers have I haven't actually counted how many I bought. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, possibly 8. So we're kind of there already now. Archaeologists. Yeah, okay, that's probably what it is. Yeah, we're not really in the business of archaeology here. Not today. Okay. I think we're going to clear these settlements. They're in the middle. They're in the middle. I don't particularly like them. Oh, actually, that's good. That's good to know. Do I want to send any... You know what? I'm going to start sending research collaborations out. Seeing as we have a fellow scientific player here. Do I want to do that? Let's do that. We'll offer it. Proposing I open the borders. Do I want to open the borders? No. No, I don't. No, no, no. And I'll accept that. I can't do this. Classic American approach. Travis, don't judge me, okay? All I know is that as America, I'm supposed to go democratic and then search the map for oil. That's all I've been told, okay? I'm sure there's more to playing America, but that's the brief I've been given. So, you know, let me know how it's going. Let me know if it's going good. Oh, wrong button. Oh, meant to deploy the army there, not build fortifications. Never mind. The real skill showing already. Okay. Right. Wales! Into the city! Into the city! Excellent. Whoa, have you just... Okay, it's got it down as that we're at war, but I don't think we are. My yields are being reduced by sanctions. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? I don't see that. It hasn't come through yet. It's a visual bug. It's a visual bug. Okay. Okay. I was thinking like, oh, that's a feisty start. That's what I was thinking. I'm actually going to build out the production buildings with my production because, specifically, that's our ability. We can build them faster. So we'll get that ironworks going as quick as we can. On tiles, I don't think are going to work very well. Buffalo is still growing. I'm tempted to let that happen for now. Just to let them grow a little bit. Go to that. Go to that. You start dealing with them. Then you start going to that. Excellente. 21 food grocer. Yeah, there's some wild stuff. There is some wild stuff available. Oh, I sent both my settlers to the same place. I knew I'd do that. Never mind. That's good. Let's go over there. Let's do that. What traditions did I get? I've got Rome and Spain, which, to be honest, as options, Rome and Spain is a pretty good combo. I don't mind that. That's fine. I don't mind that at all. Oh, Spain's already gone for an artifact. Okay, so Spain is artifact rushing. Interesting. Interesting. We'll see. We'll see how many artifacts get given. I didn't go for that. And I'm wondering if that was the correct play. I don't actually know if that was the correct play. Not abandoning it, but certainly not focusing on that. Okay, here we go. Here we go. America being America and settling everywhere is truly what we do best. Spain is looking unhappy. All right, fine. Let's bring our defensive army round. The poor city of Cleveland doesn't tolerate such unjust warmongering around me. How's our Oh, you know what? We settled too close to her and we've actually tanked our relationship. That's not good. I'm sorry, it's Mexico, not Spain. That's my bad, my bad, my bad. It's Mexico, not Spain. That's fair. Okay, we don't really have any good policies at the moment, to be honest with you. Still growing everything out. Thing is, what we've done is we've kind of gone for the approach of building out as quickly as we can to make sure that if something on the frontier does get attacked, then it's not really like super important to us. We've got our defensive army on the way now. So like there's troops coming out. We knew this would be a fairly aggressive settle. And so it is proven. Now let's go for the stone cutter. Tell you what I am going to do now. Okay. Start with this. Just for a bit. I feel like I'm going to need it. Okay. Improve a... Ooh. Let's build a laboratory. We should be able to do that. Bam and bam. And let's go for one of these. We'll just make sure we've got some troops on the border, you know? Alright. So, what's Switzerland going to do? To commit to such an early war would be... It would be... a really interesting allocation of one's resources. Put it that way. Could even have a bit of success. But because I have aggressively forward settled here. That's the main thing. Question is, do you want this sort of economic hardship? Is this what you want? Is this what you need? Let's clear this stuff as soon as we can. Like so. Bam. Bam. Haha! I've claimed the land for myself. Truly the most American thing. Are we at war? Are we at war? Dunno. Maybe we're at war. No, just hostile. I didn't think we were. I heard some noises and I was like, oh no, they're attacking the village troop. Right, that makes so much more sense. Okay, so we're now going to go for the 2 American buildings and see if we can just unlock that stuff really quickly. To make sure that my capital's got the production as well. So, okay, that'll do. I need to just fill my turn up with pre-built moves as well, just so that it knows what's going on. Defenseless settlement, where? No, it's not defenseless. Kind of is, really. Oh, You can have another trade route with me. Of course you can. Yes. Yes. Oh, a cultural exchange. Of course. Yes, 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 yes. Absolutely. Absolutely you can. Right. Okay. Just putting in the bare infrastructure. In those two places. Save up a bit of gold. You can see science is doing okay at the moment. Science is doing okay. Just purely by like settlement spamming. Who are those fools trading with us around? Look, if they wish to trade with me, okay, they are absolutely welcome to. I am good. Oh, Zoof, a little bit of a strategy with your merchants. If you select your merchant in the modern age, you can simply click the trade route on the left and then press the button. Yeah, okay, I was going to say, like, you've done it. So you can actually make the trade routes from your own land. You don't have to walk them around, which is really cool. That's one of the best bits of it for me. I love that. Actually, you know what? We should build some trade routes. I haven't done that yet. I should. It's not in any other age. Not because it wouldn't be useful. It's because they wanted to give a sort of like, you have to protect your merchants feel in the earlier stages of the game, right? That's kind of the main reason they left that mechanic in. Now, arguably, I think it was one of the best things to go into Modern. So, yes, you could easily argue that it would be a really, really good addition. But that's why. Here we go. Now we're fronting up. Now we're fronting up. I've had trade routes plundered. It does happen. It doesn't happen often. Like, don't get me wrong. It doesn't happen often. But it does happen. You have to be a little bit careful about where you send them. Okay, yeah, you need to back off, friend. This settlement would actually be useless if I put it there. I don't know why would I settle there? Let's bring you in a bit more. Oh, we've actually got the marine available. Oh, nice. We can actually start upgrading marines. Oh, that's really cool. Okay. We were more powerful than I thought. And now, actually, we have the ability to buy the rail station. It's very expensive. Oh, okay. Maybe we have to actually produce that. I don't know. Keep an eye on that. Keep an eye on that. What am I going to do? What am I going to do? Do I want another city? I think I want another city, you know. Should we make New York City town into a city? Don't know. Helicopter kicker. What is this? What is this? Why on earth would you do that? Oh my lord. That is rudeness. That is rudeness. Oh dear. 3 people were? No. I wouldn't invite people to my stream only for them to start building university. No. No. That is provocation. You get it. Frankincense B. Hello, how you doing? Denounce now. I have a feeling that I've already been denounced. I deny everything. Oh dear. That does make me laugh. Whereabouts is the urban walls. I never remember this. Do they start from the beginning of the walls? Hang on, what is it called? Fortifications or something? Defensive fortifications? Military science. I've already got that, haven't I? Yeah, defensive fortifications. We can actually build those if we want to. That's fine. Denounce him how? Denounce him. You know you can. You know you can do it. You must. Sorry. I'm trying. I feel sanctions. Hey, my economy's doing pretty good. I like the economic game we've got going here is pretty hot. I like that. Maybe playing the gold game is what I should be doing today. Maybe. Don't know. We'll see. We'll see. How's this settlement going? The settlement's doing all right. It's off. It's going. We need more fish. Fish is normally such a good resource. Like the. I've actually got a huge amount of factory resources, which isn't ideal. So how come this commander can just like sit in my land? Wait, what's going on there? Can I just press a button that's like eject? Eject, please. Move away. I dislike. Oh, is the commander stuck? I love that. The commander's actually stuck. It might have been because I founded the settlement next to him. Yeah, okay, alright. Well, this is just a totally unneeded, like, fronting up of troops. I like that. Something makes me... That makes me smile. There's no need for any of this aggression, yet here we are. Alright, we've upgraded a lot of our troops now, so this is fun. We have Marines. Brave Marines. Ready to do God's work. Alright. Let's go for the... that resource is too far away. Heal yourself up again. God, this unit is healing way too quickly. That is deeply annoying. Alright, we're going to have to actually go and lick our wounds and go back and heal. That is frustrating. Okay, right. Settler, off you go. This survived my attack, and I'm not enjoying that. Bring in one of the Cleveland Marines. I should. They're currently doing a really important job of just like standing aggressively on the border. I can't tell you how important that is as a job. That is one of the most important jobs, just aggressively standing on the border, looking up for no good. No! No! You can't sanction me! How dare you? How very dare you? To that, sir, I say no. That border needs a wall. It does. Oh no, it's the American-Mexican border out there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hang on, we'll put the whales in New York City town. The glorious settlement of New York City town. Sanction him. Revenge sanction. No, I think we got things we want to be doing. I got to stay focused. I've got to stay demure and poised. You know? Demure. Charleston town. Yeah. It hasn't got the W in it though, that's the thing. I would like buffalo, 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 buffalo. How many buffaloes is in that sentence before it stops making sense? Like, I feel there's an appropriately large amount of buffaloes 5 makes total sense. Buffalo, 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 buffalo. I was like that one. 6, 7. Hang on. You can't all change your minds like this. Is there no consistent answer? 2 relics for Mexico. 2. Wikipedia says 8. Oh my goodness, the number just keeps going up. Mexico, 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 Mexico. Mexico, Mexico. Stood next to buffalo, buffalo, buffalo. We can see some big yields, actually, considering my settlement number is so much higher. The yields that other people are throwing out are pretty intense. Like that Mexican culture, the Japanese science. Some big numbers here. Some very big numbers here. Howdy, Marek. How you doing? Question, is Civ 6 still on the menu in the near future? I don't have any plans to make anything with it right now, but that's not like a forever no. If you know what I mean. Like, it's not, I'm not saying no forever on that one. It's more of a, right now I'm having lots of fun with Civ 7. As I'm sure you can understand as a YouTuber who created on Civ 6 for 9 years, I'm sure you can understand that the need to do something a little different is there, but that's not a forever no. You know, I might go back and do some more soonish. I don't know. I say plans are not fixed at the moment. Narrative choice. Federalist Papers. Hamilton was a Federalist, right? And Washington? I've watched Hamilton. I know about American things. Maybe. I don't know. I just know that Lafayette is an absolute legend. And I like his song. Oi! It's the continental system! No! Okay, now this is actually genuinely quite cool. And I want to see how this plays out in multiplayer. Helicopter Kicker has reduced everyone's trade route limit by 1. I mean, it's really, really annoying. It's really, really annoying. You can't read the accept button. Hang on. Oh, there it is. Your trade route limit with other civilizations is reduced by 1 for duration. Excess trade routes are destroyed. I can't reject it. I haven't got the power to reject it. But that is somewhat annoying. That is somewhat annoying. Alright. This looks like a chiller area than I left it. So we're just going to move some troops around now. Still a lot on the border with Charleston, which isn't ideal. But that's okay. Let's start to get the rail stations out now. Let's start to do that. We're going to start moving some yields around. Get some rail stations rocking. Gonna have to send some B-52 bombers. It's true. I'm gonna send the Rock Lobster. Darn, 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 da 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 da. Oh! I didn't even know that was there. Oh no. Isabella's really not gonna like me now. Oh no. Oh, I'm so sorry, Swizzler. Don't look. Don't look. Oh man, Helicopter Kicker. I can't believe you just nuked everyone's trade routes, you criminal. It's wonderful. Why am I settling there? I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you. It's nowhere near you though, don't worry about it. That's a Corsus Belli. I think it should be a Corsus Belli for Isabella. I think that would absolutely be hilarious. Right. Okay, we're not looking great on the southern border. I'll be honest with you. The southern border is a hostile place right now, but I think it can be recovered. I think we could have good relations here. We could be the best of friends. We just have to believe. We just have to believe it's possible. Tell you what, I have kind of half a plan. So, Zoof is Himiko, Swizz is Isabella, Poppy Dude is Catherine, Helicopter Kicker is Napoleon. Yep, that's it. That's absolutely right. You got it. You got it. So here we go. Swizzler, Isabella, Mexico, Poppy Dude, Catherine the Great, Prussia, Helicopter Kicker, Napoleon, Emperor, Prussia. So 2 Prussias, and Himiko, Queen of War, is Zoof as Japan. It's a bit of everything. What I'm going to do is I'm actually going to offer reconciliation. Try and repair our relationship. I'm going to be the better person. I'm going to say, hey, I know things have been strained. I know we haven't seen eye to eye on everything, but just think. Just think, we could be the best of friends. We could be the most wonderful friends. We have that potential. And they can choose, I believe, to reject it, which would cost them lots of influence. Which is kind of half the reason why I'm doing it as well. Okay, we're spending a bit of gold on that stuff. Let's just get that food going. I wonder if it got accepted. Don't know. Oh, hang on. We'll offer it again. Miko is being a good friend right now. Good buddy of mine. Good friend, good buddy, good chum. Oh, here we go. All right, we got some stuff now. We got some actual stuff. Let us... Culture from specialists and science from specialists. Here we go. 5 golden settlements for every resource assigned to them. Oh, I'd forgotten about that one. Oh, America. America. Hey, look. Oh, no. Oh, no. Americans in chat, I'm a Brit. I don't know what to do about your civil wars. Do I crush the succession or do I leave them? I feel like if people don't want to pay taxes, then I feel like I'm going to crush that. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Crush it. Yeah, okay. There's a lot of fun things. I feel like that's the sort of thing where I don't think any result is good. You know what I mean? Oh my goodness. Okay, right. This is actually being pretty annoying now. Fine, right. Let's go take it out from the other direction. You're gonna die. Minus 50% yields. There we go. Oh no! Poppy dude. Oh, you got there. Oh, I wasn't quick enough. I was distracted. Fine. Fine. That's so funny. That's what happens when you take your time. Oh dear. That's brilliant. Respect. Full respect for that. I respect that. If I shift enter, nothing happens. Oh, I thought it was a multiplayer thing as well. Is it not a multiplayer thing? Who knows? That was such a play. Look at that. The cheek. The cheek. Normally, if you're like, so shift enter in multiplayer, you might just have to sometimes do it a few times. Everything in multiplayer is just a little sticky. is the best way I could describe it. Sometimes you just need to sort of prod it a little bit. And it forces a desync. Okay, well, I won't do it then. I will behave myself. Yep. Okay, minus 50% happiness. There's the thing from crushing the succession. It didn't work. It's actually quite a large loss of happiness as well, which is a bit frustrating, but never mind. I'll have to cope. We'll have to just cope. We got it. We got Dogo. We got Dogo. Yes. Oh, here we go. That's what we want to see. Right, so then I'm going to put this... I'm not going to place the steel mill, not just yet, until I know that I can put multiple things down at the same time. And I will go for a third city. I would like New York City to actually be a city. I think that's only fair that New York City is a city. I think we can all agree on that. New York City, city. Full of whales. Just like New York City, city should be. Yeah, we started Modern Age. We started in the Modern Age. Ironworks. Advanced Start. It's a lot of fun. I like Advanced Starts. There's a lot of enjoyment in them. Right, here we go. Here we go. You have been annoying. You've been attacking me. I dislike this. I get annoyed. Oh, die. Die. Yeah, Dogo's still bugged. Yep, that's why I was hoping I would get it. The Marines come in tanks. Yeah, I've got tanks already. It's like a duck boat in a tank form, you know? It's like a little duck boat. Ooh. Ooh. Hello. I agree. 1,000 yeses. I will take a research collaboration anytime. 1,000 yeses. Good old dodgy, broken Duggo Hansen. I know. Hey, look. Sometimes you just got to ride the walrus, you know? Go for it. So we've got New York. So does it actually count as New York City now? Oh no, it's New York City City. It's New York City City. So good they quite literally named it twice. So it's New York City City. That's wonderful. I love that. I love that so much. I stole your Dogo. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm not actually that sorry. Look, it's over in Washington, D.C. All you got to do is come over and get it, you know? Here it is. Just chilling. Just doing its thing. Just checking on the victory progress and just check no one's done anything like remarkably crazy. Nope. Things are still as we left them. That's good. Soon they'll patch in the ability to rename cities, so New York City City could become New York City City City. Exactly. We need to fix it by putting in more. We got to put more cities in the name. Absolutely. Just endless. I'm actually slightly concerned about my culture here. Like, my culture is significantly worse than everyone else's. Should I be worried about that? I feel like I have not done enough culture. Oh yeah, the only person who didn't go for it was the Japan player. Oh, I feel for you, I'm sorry. Oh dear. I didn't even rush it as much as I could. That's the funny thing, is you can actually advance start your way into that civic so that you can go for it turn 1. And I didn't even do that. I was distinctly late to the party. And I still managed to sort of claim it. So I'm quite happy with that. That's really funny. Now we're going to go for... We've got a lot of the production buildings. We've got the factory unlocked now. We've got... I've got all the production buildings unlocked already, haven't I? That's good. So now let's get some food on food buildings. Flight. Yeah, we do want to potentially flirt with flight. Yeah, that is a very fair point. But I am going to quickly, just while I wait for the steel mill. No, I trust myself to remember where I put the steel mill. So the rail yard is just adjacent wonders. This is adjacent resources. So I need to put it somewhere that's going to get full whack. We'll start building that. But military academy is being built. Let's get this factory built as well. So replace that mine down because the mine was actually giving me some pretty decent production. So we'll replace that down and then we can now... Here we go. Right, 20% extra food growth in my cities. Nice. Okay. Washington, D.C., 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 yeah. How many DCs can you get? And I don't mean just disconnects. There we go. Peace in our time. Gonna get you. Gonna get you. All right. So far. So far, so good. So far, so good. Ironworks being produced. We've got a military academy. Lots of fun stuff. She's sort of tempted by that. We'll see. See how we go. Where are you going? I had a plan for you down there. I'll do. I had a plan for you. Pass on my time? Who would want that? So is Rixdorf becoming American soon? I don't know what you mean. I have literally no idea. You're going to fill in where that independent power was? Yeah, I might just get in a new one for that. There are some decent resources, but they're not what I need. Like that's the annoying thing. It's not actually what I need. Fish. Fish is what I need more of, ideally. No. Ah. And I've already claimed it. I stole the other side. Like an absolute jerk. He just went in and stole it. How could he? With great ease, apparently. With great ease. 8 food. Oh, yes. Oh, game you shouldn't have. Actually, you know what I do want? I do want a port. You saw me. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Need more gold. Ah, here we go. Let's go for this one. Oh, Poppy dude, you wouldn't steal my tech from me. Combustion? How very dare you? Well, consider us even then. Okay, I'll let you have that tech in exchange for you looking the other way for my cheeky settlement. How about that? How about that? Let's both look away in the opposite direction at our shenanigans. I just shared it. I just left it out in the open for everyone to see. That's what happened. That's what happened. All right. Diplomatic. You want open? No. No going through my borders. No, 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 no. Not happening. Okay, they're being befriended. Okay, let's try that up. Not connected. Fine. How about now? Now you're connected. There you go. Fishing key is all it needed. Cool. 25% extra growth rate. Just an internal combustion an engine is just sitting there. It was just sitting there. And they just appropriated it. You know, that's all it was. You can't blame anyone for that. Off you go. So far so good. I think like our start has been okay. It was fairly aggressive in terms of claiming lots of land, but I feel like Mexico has gobbled quite a bit of land as well. Japan has spilled out onto the islands. There's a bit of a... Oh, my lord, there is a real fight here for little islands. Oh, of course, Japan is rocking the Hawaii bonuses. So the culture is going to be crazy there. Napoleon, I wish I could see more. And, I mean, I think Catherine looks like they're... like Poppy's doing a good job as well. Like, very expansive settling there. Lots of different yields and things. That's pretty good. Pretty good. The thing I would really need to get going soon, which would be really cool, is resources. Hey, look, don't complain about space over in this continent. There's 2 of you over here, and there's 3 of us over here. We're getting on just fine, all right? This continent's doing fine, probably. Somehow you've missed all the land. Hey, look. I see land. There's loads of land. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? It's fine. Tell you what, your continental system is the annoying one. Helicopter kicker. That's what's going on here. The continental system has blocked all my trade. I need to think about that. The thing I like about this game is that the icy land is actually really good. Like, tundra is well worth settling. Well worth settling. Little resync. This normally is fine. Normally the resyncs are pretty good, to be fair. We'll see how it goes. I feel like if we asked Isabella, we'd get a very different answer. Right, there's the resync. Yep. Feels okay. Feels okay. Didn't feel like too bad a resync. Right. Okay, so your steel mill is being built. We'll let that finish. Military Academy gets the extra production. Now we go for the marble. And Then more farms. And more fish. And more source of horse. And we head towards flight. Just in case. Just in case. Okay, so we've now got... Oh, 2 influence and settlements for every resource. Oh my goodness, that's amazing. 1 settlement limit. Production on resources. I do kind of want to get to democracy soon, but I can't turn down that. It's too good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I could have a legit gold rush. Yeah. Rail yard plus 17. What? Oh no, that's specialist. Okay, it's specialist. I was thinking like, no, that seems like a lot. We've got to be careful because we can't build our unique stuff over tiles that aren't going to get replaced. We've got to be really careful of that. So we're going to have to go just for plus 7 and then build the steel mill directly over it after that point. Okay. At some point we've got to specialize all of our new towns, but at the moment they're just growing so nicely I don't want to. There we go. I can have a gold rush. Hang on. You're doing it again. Oh, does that stack? Helicopter kicker, does that stack? Or is that just that it only works for so long? I'm assuming it only works for so long. Otherwise, that would be an absolute troll move and I would be proud of you. No idea. I guess we'll find out. Ah, dear. That's amazing. I love that move. Hopefully it stacks. No, hopefully not. Hopefully it does not stack. Get some more rail stations. Also going to go for another city at some point as well. Cleveland is a really good location for one, to be fair. Right on the border. Dunno. I think I should probably be focusing more on my victory condition. That's the one thing I'll say. The last one ran out. Yeah, that's probably it. You know what I really need? A celebration. Oh, I'm getting one next turn. Okay, this is good. What victory am I going for? My primary goal at the moment is Railroad Tycoon. But I need more resources to do that. I need more merchants and stuff. Yeah. But we'll see. Because my science is pretty strong. Nobody is able to keep up with my science at the moment. So we should be fine. Yeah, there's a lot of happiness going around. If only I hadn't tried to crush a succession. That has hampered my happiness substantially for the last 5 turns. It's not been fun. But that's my own fault, you know? That's my own fault. I just need more treasury. We need more gold in the treasury. Sanctioned another. I love how angry Napoleon is. Just hostile with me. Everyone else is doing fine with. Happiness. Look. It's fine. Ooh, did they just take some damage somewhere? Someone attacked something. More specialists. I want to put them in the rail yard, ideally, but can't yet. Some of these towels are looking pretty nice. Yes, food and happiness. Anything giving me food and happiness is just a win. There you go. The border's now sealed. There's the rubber in case anyone attacks me. Steel mill already exists. I can't remember where I built it. Industrial park. Okay, I'll take. And then start to put more rail down. And more factories. Put that there. Pop that there. Ooh, these tiles are good. Okay. Yes, negative happiness is minus 5% on yields. So my capital at the moment is suffering significantly, which isn't ideal. I should probably fix that with a city park or something similar. No! No! Stop trying to sanction me! I'm not having it! I'm not having it! Minus 8 unhappiness would be 40% yields. Now, it's 2% for every unhappiness. So if you've got minus 10 happiness, it's minus 20% on all yields. So Washington is being handicapped quite a lot by this minus 11 right now. It's not ideal. But I think we just have that effect that should die down pretty quickly. I don't know where it is listed. It's listed somewhere. You're going to be mad for a while that I stole the rubber in Detroit. I did not even see Elberfeld there. I didn't even see it there. That doesn't count if I don't see it. I feel like the revolt was... Like, I had 300 happiness at one point. I had a lot... I was winning the happiness race. Alas. No longer. I really do need to get some culture vote. Because we want to go to political theory, get ourselves an ideology. Need to go and steal. Does it work 2 tiles out? Is that how it works? I've never actually used them. Does it just work on land resources or does it work at sea as well? Do you know? That's the only other thing I was going to ask. Land only. Alright. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, you're playing America right now. Fair play. Happiness on City Park. Let's do that. I feel like this... Oh, there we go. The succession stopped. We're at 300 happiness again. Okay, good, 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 good. I was thinking like... Come on now. Why so unhappy? There's no need to be this unhappy. Oh, that was poor. Fine, you stay there. That's better. Okay. Things are so expensive. Yeah, maybe gold is what I need to do. Alright. I know what to do. I know what I need to do. Okay, now on to flight. Nice. Everyone healing, everyone happy. It's so weird that this commander is still absolutely stuck. I like it when all of your cities are making the same thing as well. It's just like, rail yard, rail yard, rail yard. Yes. Oh, Leon. Leon got there. Boo. What are your top 3 modern era civs? I like Siam. I love Siam because of the city-state game. I love Prussia, because Prussia being able to trade at war is hilarious. And... ooh, who else would I say? I feel like Japan is a lot of fun as well. But Japan's bonuses are kind of a bit weird. They're kind of a bit everywhere. I don't feel like I've got the best out of them when I've played them. So yeah. Why, who are yours? Who are your favourite 3? After this game, America will be number 1. Mughal, yeah, is pretty good. I do enjoy. Being able to buy wonders is hilarious. And I'm there for it. It is a lot of fun. Buy everything. French. I haven't played the French yet. I need to. They look really good. There's only so quickly you can play all the games, but they do look really fun. I won't spoil anything, but the Civ that I played that you'll see in the game that goes out in the next few days is a lot of fun. I didn't expect them to be so fun because the strategy was really weird. It was a very odd strategy and I somehow made it work and it was very good fun. What does the Salon do? French. Just happiness. Doesn't say what the unique quarter is. Reincarnating Japanese battleships are useful. Yeah, they're quite good. First time a battleship dies, you get to just respawn it, which is hilarious. Okay, let's see how bad this continental system is. It's pretty bad. Pretty bad. Let's see. See if that works. Ooh. I need the culture, I think. Bam, America. Okay, cool. So I've just got 2 production on resources and settlement limit. Right, we're going to go into actual civics now for a little bit. I need the museum. Celebration. Science again. And then 2 gold for every resource. Oh, hello. That's really good. Did that work? It did work. Okay. They need to accept it, but one did. Amiko did. Because they're lovely. And they know they're lovely. I'm going to specialists in my unique quarter now. I feel like that's a good place to put stuff like that. Is that 6 food? Oh, yeah. Oh, of course, we went for a celebration. Yeah, of course. I was like, wow, that's a lot of population all in a single turn. Oh, wait. It was. It was a lot of population in the same turn. Hey, it helps. I just gave a load of gold per turnover for that trade route. So, like, accepting trade relations is a genuinely quite useful thing to do. Like, there's no shame in that at all. Plus, it really helps me, so I approve massively. Ursa's like, I approve of this message. I would love it if you did this more. Thank you. Okay. Production towards buildings. Yeah, there you go. A little bit more factory. I mean, I'm making this so slowly. Napoleon is not helpful for this victory condition. I'll tell you honestly. He's possibly the worst person we could have had for this particular victory condition. The way that he throttles trade routes. Wonder why I picked it. I should have known. I should have known. Helicopter kicker wouldn't be able to resist. That's on me. That's on me for not figuring that one out. Alright. Let's go for this. Grow the city. Again, onto the unique stuff. More and more stuff we put down. Better and better this feels. France gets to choose any government boost during a celebration. Yeah, it's pretty wild, isn't it? It's a good one. It's a good one. Oh, we've got so many towns that want to get improved. Providence! And another trade route here, 2 silver. That's what I was looking for. Bam. And we annoyingly... Munich is not great. But it's better than nothing. Wait until next turn for you. Oh, sorry, everyone was waiting on me there. And you're keeping that continental system. You reckon? You reckon so? We'll see about that. Can we take a 5-minute break? Yes, we can, but I don't actually know. Is there a pause function in this? Can you pause multiplayer? That's a good question. There is no pause. You might have to. You might just have to like preload a bunch of turns, like, and then just run. I'm so sorry. Either that, or we can drop back to the lobby if really needed, and then rehost. Pause is coming in DLC. Yeah, but don't worry. Tell you what, I will let the turn timer just run for this turn. I'm not gonna like do it. So go quick, and you've got 5 minutes. Can we change the server? Again, this feels like very sensible stuff that you think we'd be able to change. No, I don't think we can. No, we can't. Sorry. So, yeah, I'll let the turn run. Just hurry. Hurry out. Oh, I love it. It's great. That's so funny. Oh, dear. Alright, I don't know where I want to settle, but I feel like I need to settle. I need somewhere with some actual resources. That would be a good place to go, but I don't know how I'd get there. This would be a good place to go as well, but it wouldn't give me anything. Go inland a bit. Actually, that's not a bad idea. No, I'll save the gold. Prospectors can go 5 tiles. Yeah, they're quite useful. I always forget to use them. I need to use them on factory goods more. Like, factory goods are where we're going to get the benefit. That port. Just focusing on our factory. There we go. Here we go. Look at that. Now lining this up. So we just need one more source of coffee. Oh, hunting the map for coffee makes me feel slightly dirty, but what can you do? Don't know if I don't know if we've passed any up. Let's see what's said. South Park Warcraft moment. Oh no. I have seen that episode. Oh no. That's horrible. That's absolutely horrible. Ugh. Oh dear. What does I think the worst civ in each area? In each era? Ooh. I think, I don't know, I have, like, not necessarily bad civs, but civs that are, I just don't like. Are we all, everyone playing, by the way? Am I okay to press the next turn? Are you back, Poppy Dude? I'm not rushing, but if you're back, then just say, and I'll push us forward. There's ones I just don't get on with. Like, I find bits of civs a little bit annoying. But I don't think anyone is, like, bad. Okay, cool. Perfect. Yeah, it's weird. I'm non-committal. I need to do a tier list. I need to actually think about my tier list a little bit. So let me come back to you on that. I haven't got a firm answer. Is there anyone you don't like? Who do you find bad? I like some of them I don't quite get. Like, I've played Russia and I feel like I didn't really understand what Russia was good at. Their missile system was quite cool. I like anything with splash damage. That's a really fun mechanic. I like that, but they just felt a bit all over the place. Like they got loads of food from farms from memory, right? Which was quite cool. But then I wasn't really sure what to do with them after that. Oh, I've got the trade routes back now. Here we go. Here we go. Now a certain someone's trade routes are allowing me to trade again. We're back. We're so back. The way the borders disappear, I find that really annoying. So we've got one route there, one route there. Yeah, we can throw them more. You do that. You do that. What ideology should you take, Swizz? Oh. It depends on the victory condition you're going for. If you want to reveal that, then I can guide you. But I think pretty much if you're going science, communism is the one. Economic is probably communism. Military is fascism. Culture is democracy. And then they've all got kind of abilities that play off each other. So it's not like you have to do the one thing. They do kind of like work a little bit as well. That's sort of it. Okay, we can actually get the aerodrome now, which is quite cool. I need to save up for another factory. Should we go for... I'll offer an alliance and see what happens. I like having an ally. An ally? An ally? Tubman. Tubman's amazing. I love playing as Tubman. Did I ally? I've offered an alliance. It hasn't been accepted yet. Hasn't been accepted yet. In fairness. When's our next celebration? 3 turns. I need more celebrations. Hey, anyone can ally me if they want. I am open to all alliances. I am a friendly ally friend. Anyone can be my friend if they try hard enough. Not that I'm a tryhard, but if you try hard enough, you too can be my friend. I need to actually now start getting some more factories in because my output on this stuff is really, really bad. Where are people settling them? I feel like I haven't seen all the map yet, which is a bit annoying. We need to discover more. I haven't gone through the whole modern without touching ideology. You're missing out, Archangel. The thing about ideologies is if you're using specialists, they give crazy yields to the specialists. Like absolutely mad yields to specialists. It is well worth going for one. Like I have massively hamstrung myself in this age by keeping my culture so low. I need more culture to go through an ideology because there's so much stuff there that I'm missing. Culture can be one prior to ideology, I find. Just beeline the second archaeology tech. That's after ideology though, right? You've unlocked ideologies at this point. I mean, all you got to do is dip 1 point into democracy and then suddenly you have tons more culture. And then that kind of gets you through to the artifacts quicker. Like, I feel like it's a good strat just doing that. Don't know. If I ever used the migrant memento, it's powerful, but I couldn't get it to fire as quickly as I wanted it to. Like, I feel like it had a potential to be even more powerful. Like, its power was more than I was giving it. That's the feeling I had. But, like, I felt like I was letting it down. Another... Oh, yeah, silver's great. Come on, give me this. And then... Is it bad that I'm willing to trade just for a single fish? Kind of is. But at the same time, a single fish may be all we need. Go for that. Poppy dude, you're doing great. Back yourself. Yeah, so you go. Everything's growing now. Now, modernization. We've got ourselves the museum. Happiness on mountains. I do actually have a few mountains that I'm working, but I don't find that card ever gives as much as I think it should. Dunno. Okay. There you go. There's the resource I was looking for. And then... Did I get another rail station? I need to actually put them in the settlements where I can boost the yields. Hang on. Oh, I'm building the rail station there. Okay. What about Buffalo? Start working down that. Economic attribute point. Hey, I'll take it. Extra gold. That's the first one I've had. Just think about how much extra gold I could have had if I'd actually gone for it properly. I'm actually going to start properly doing this now. So bad. Shwani, I haven't really played them too much. I've heard that a lot of people find them difficult to specialize or to do well with. Yeah, I don't know. I need to practice them a bit more, to be fair. Yeah, I need to do another tier list. Like, I need to actually think about it a bit more. You need to play everyone. You need to be able to play different strategies of people, use all their abilities. Just kind of, like, shake everything around a little bit. Just a little resync. Tiny little resync. It's all fine. Will I do a resources tier list? Yeah, maybe. Maybe I should. Do you want to need a second era start so you actually get a river? Yeah, you need to kind of plan for them, I think. That's kind of half the mission, is to just make sure you actually plan for stuff like that. We're back in. You know what? The resyncs in this game, like, touch wood, they seem to just sort of, like, do their thing and then come good pretty quick. That's what I'm hoping, anyway. I think beginning of the game, cotton is... Yeah, it's amazing. Gold is always going to be S tier for me. Gold is always going to be S tier for me. It's just too good. Get this rail station sorted. Silver is pretty good as well. Depends if you're going for like a really, really aggressive game. But I like cotton at the beginning. Gypsum, mate. If you can get a second city in antiquity and then just gypsum everywhere, that's huge. That could be really, really good. Okay, here we go. This is the thing now. The bit of influence spare. We're able to kind of wield it around a little bit more now. Send some stuff over to my esteemed ally. Slowly, America and Japan become closer and closer. We entwine our economies. Everything good we do together. Get that factory going. Let's get the port going. So a random YouTuber play Iban. They got like 4 hide resources. Yeah, hide is good at the beginning of the game. Furs. Furs and wine. I didn't really understand just how good furs and wine were when you combined them. But oh my lord. Furs and wine are huge. Land units. Oh, culture. Here we go. Bam. We're starting to build up the industry a little bit now. It's going to take some time. We're starting to build up the industry just a little bit now. Recently played Tecumseh, where I did Greece to Shimani to Mexico. I wanted to play Siam, but there's a bug with their gameplay. I'm like, oh really? It's a shame. Alright, Philadelphia. Let's get that rail yard done. Steel mill done as well. Make sure that my cities have resources. Like that. Awesome, 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 awesome. How's Isabella doing? Isabella with 5 artifacts already. That is, like, genuinely, she's beginning to just sort of tick along with this stuff. It's quite impressive. It's quite worrying, some would say. Some would say. The Civ unlocks can be really, like... I think there's multiple ways you can unlock Civs. I just don't think it's particularly clear on where all the unlocks are sometimes. That's the problem. I realise I should do that twice. Keep forgetting that Franklin can do everything twice. 2 endeavours. Send them both over. See if Catherine the Great fancies joining in with my esteemed trades. Tobacco and coffee, that is a time. I know. What a city. What a city. Catherine plus Greece is supposedly the best start. Tundra plus high likelihood of mine resources. It is a good start. I still think Isabella obviously has the best starts. If you get a good wonder spawn, like if you spawned with this wonder, I mean this with double power is just nuts. How come you've got 10 culture on a tile and I've only got 4? What's going on with that? How come yours is so much better than mine? What's going on there? My opponents. Oh, there's 4. Oh dear. Social policy that gives wonders 6 culture. That would be it. Maybe I should have put that in. Maybe I should have put that in. He's cheating. Poppy Dude's cheating. They called it. I knew it. I knew it this whole time. Luckily, though. Okay, so the thing that I'm slightly happy about is the economic juggernaut of America is beginning to click into gear a little bit now. Now that I've gone to 4-figure gold, I feel a bit more reassured by what I'm doing. I did feel like my gold situation was letting me down a little. But we're okay now. So we might find that we resync every now and then. But it's fine. The thing is that it comes back pretty quickly. Like, we're back now. It's just like a long-term load. As long as no one crashes out. That's the big thing. That's the one we want to avoid. I think we just rush this, don't we? Production on military buildings could be good. Yeah, let's get a couple of masteries and then we'll dip out from that. Providence. So Boston's doing the factory. Providence actually would be a really good place for the next rail station, you know. Let's work on this one. I think I load in really quickly because I'm obviously the host. So like when I'm loaded, the game's like, oh yes, all is well with the world. We're looking for some factory resources here, and what was I after? Coffee. I love the fact that merchants, you don't need to like actually walk them around in modern. That is such a quality of life improvement. I do like that. Is there anything I can do in my capital to increase my resource capacity? There is another one. Is it gross? No, it's not grosser. Tenement? No. I don't have a port here. How have I not got a port here? Okay, we'll work on that quickly. How much are you being beaten by your supporters? You know what? It's pretty competitive. So far, it's pretty competitive. I'm enjoying. We're having a good time. Currently, I think I'm not even like winning. I'm starting to put some railroad tycoon points on, but nobody else is going for artifacts other than Isabella, which is a little bit of a problem. I probably should try, or people should try and get some artifacts before Isabella claims them all. But, yeah, Washington still has -4 on happiness, does it? Ah, why has that got... I think it's probably got just so many buildings. We'll work on that. That's fine. We can't see your points. Oh, sorry. You can't, can you? my chops are over it. Hang on, there you go. I'm on just over 10%. Whereas the Geographic Society is on 7 out of 15, which is not ideal. I mean, maybe we might be forced to engage if Isabella got too close to victory. But right now, I think just other people need to be aware. People with more culture than me. Maybe Himiko and Catherine the Great, these people. I'm not showing us live on Discord. Ah, okay. I don't know why that's the case. I should be showing us live on Discord. I'll have to look at that offline. I don't know why that's happening. I'll have a play later. Thank you for spotting that. That's not... Yeah, I'm supposed to be live. Well, I'm not live on Discord, but I'm supposed to have a little, like, streaming symbol. I think it can be a bit temperamental. Purple circle. You can't, like, manually force yourself to have it as well. I can go, like, do not disturb or idle. But I can't manually force it, annoyingly. As far as I'm aware. Don't know. I'll have a play later. That's one that needs a little bit of playing with. Is this modern age? Yes, it is modern age. Yes. It certainly is. Oh yeah, this is my new city. Ah. More specialists. More silver. Oh, nice. More celebrations. Amazing. Oh, here we go. Happiness and gold. There we go. 1 happiness. That's all we need in our capital. All we need is 1 happiness. Shall I ruin it immediately by getting rid of it? By putting a specialist down? I think I'm going to ruin it immediately. But, like, still. We had it briefly. Alright? We had it briefly. Let's just quickly get the port. And then... Oh. Newark is not connected. Which one's that? Oh, here. Whoops. There you go. All better now. Oh, Boston's got its stuff going. Okay, here you go. What's the next thing that's good? Production towards naval units, production towards land units. Units heal extra health. Let's go land units for now, but both are good. Other people are claiming artifacts now. That makes me a little bit more reassured that the cultural victory might not be just instantaneously taken away. My culture's too bad. I've missed out quite a lot on jumping on that bandwagon, which is 100% my fault. 100% my fault. But oh, it's a celebration again. Here we go. Here's the pop. Here's the pop. We're coming in now. I find it really annoying that it tells you you're going to get 3 happiness based on the appeal of the tile, and then you click it. And then sometimes it stays and sometimes it doesn't. It doesn't really give you any threshold. Like 4 happiness? That stayed, but that one's only 1. Why is that 1 and that's 4? I don't know. Like, I find that bit of the UI really annoying. It's such a petty little thing as well, but the happiness just disappearing from tiles when you take it. Where does it go? Why does it go? Nobody know. Nobody know. I think it's a happiness thing. I think it must be a happiness thing. Yeah, it baits you into making a choice. That's exactly right. And then it's too late. And you lose it. Yankee ingenuity or wartime manufacturing? No, political theory. That's what we're going to go for. And then we've got overbuilding, culture on natural wonders and happiness. I've got a lot of good choices here. We don't need to necessarily do any of that. Why are you the other side of the world? Look. You can come find me if you want. You can come find me if you want. I am right where you left me. Is it Providence? I put the rail station down. It was. So now we can get the... Hang on. Does that not count as connected? That doesn't count as connected. Oh, that's so annoying. If I use a port, does that count as connected? I bet it does. Yes, it does. That's so weird. Why don't I build a happiness building? Now, this is why... Okay, I'm going to get a little bit... I'm going to get a little bit cheeky here. This is why I'm so good at deity and high difficulties, because sometimes it could be really tempting to just throw a bunch of gold into solving a small problem to get the biggest number. But right now I have a victory condition. And this victory condition requires me using all of my gold in production to buy things that speed what I'm doing up, right? This is my main victory condition. So my gold is better spent as long as there is a rail station, a factory, or a port or something like that that can be put out in order to get what I need. That is by far more important for me to get. By far more important for me to get. You have to stay focused. What's going to help you actually win the game? Where is your victory going? Like, what are you trying to do? Oh, wow. Speaking of, what you don't want to do is just talk so long that the turn ends. My bad. I mean, I could build a happiness building in Washington. Like, it wouldn't be a problem. And given how much, how many specialists I'm putting out now, I think I should probably do it, because now I've hit minus 10% yields. That's big enough that I totally get it. I do understand. Well, look, it actually says that I have 10 happiness as well. That's a funny thing. Weird. Pittsburgh? What do you mean? Well, this thing. This little thing. Don't worry about it. This is what I would describe as a little trading outpost. Just a little happy trading outpost. That's what it is. Oh, what did I get? Industrialization boost. Oh, I just got that for free. Where was that one? This one. Mines, woodcutters, extra strength fund units. Amazing. Now we're going to get the happiness of mountains and the extra culture. Oh, big bonus. Big bonus. Don't worry about this. This is just the friendliest little place. Like, you don't need to worry about this at all. It's just joy and sunshine and happiness. Providence. Oh. Okay. More and more factory resources getting put up now, which is good. Poppy Dude has joined Everyone's going democratic. Democracy for Isabella. Democracy for Catherine. Napoleon's yet to make his mind up. Hamiko is yet to make her mind up. Interesting. Not for long. Why do I get the sense that I feel like I know where your choice is going? Why do I get that sense? Why do I feel a prediction? I don't know. I don't know. So if anyone wants a trade route. I've sent off some offers. See if anybody wants one. Are there any more, like, little bitty city-states? I think they've all been claimed, didn't they? I don't have an ideology yet, but we're just about to unlock political theory. My culture has been waylaid by some American stuff, and we haven't really, like, we haven't had the culture number to do much. There we go. Okay, Cincinnati. There's Cincinnati. Here. Oh, yeah. Do you see how it's totally blocked off by mountains, though? Okay, yeah, good spot, good spot. Good spot. That's really funny. Hang on. When I look at this screen, I need to press the button to... Is it this one? Nope, not that one. Nope, not that one. There is a button somewhere that disables my webcam. That's what we're looking at. It's a mystery. Prospectors, I know. Yeah, I just forget about them. They're just so random. I don't know. I always forget about them. I'm sure nothing bad is going to happen to this little settlement. Nothing bad. Do I get double railway points? I actually have no idea if you get double on online speed. It feels like the sort of thing that you should get. It feels like it's the sort of thing they should have done, but I don't know if they've actually balanced the pacing on it yet. Does anyone know that? Don't know. You give me a new trade route. Oh, that's fine. If you want a trade route, I'm just sending merchants out and they're filling all of your coffers with gold. You get artifacts twice as fast. Fair enough. I've always thought the artifact speed is a bit strange. Like, it doesn't seem to really give you much benefit or not, the speed that the artifacts are made. This actually wouldn't be too bad an idea to go and prospect all that stuff, actually, thinking about it. Oh, you don't get artifacts twice as fast. Yeah. What? The helicopter kicker is complaining that he can't sanction me anymore because I've got too much influence. Why do you think I've got the influence? I'm not letting you do that. Zoof has gone democracy. Everyone is democratic. Everyone is... Oh, what a love-in. What an absolute love-in. This is great. More of this in the world. We don't mind this. Okay. That'll do. I do like the unique production building. It is quite good. New York City factory. Do I not have one, Matt? No, I don't. Good spot. Good spot. I'm actually running low on resources now. Oh, the extra happiness would be quite good. Actually, I know I'm going to get 1 point less per turn, but I'd rather have the extra happiness on my empire. Yeah, look at that. Bam. More we get celebrations, the better. Brandenburg Gate has been built. Ooh, fighty. Fighty. I like it. That's what you want to see. Hang on. Before I forget. Go and claim that. Thank you. It's the only way around the mountains. Chicago. Rail stations. Yeah, we don't quite have enough gold at the moment for more stuff, but maybe Washington I kind of just need to keep working on, really, don't I? Let's start throwing into this settlement a bit more. Just specialist yields. Get that for the pure happiness for now. I only recently found your work. Thank you for being kind and positive. It's meaningful these days. Hey, you're welcome. I genuinely do make an effort. I'm very pleased you appreciate it. Thank you very much for watching. The world can be a very scary place sometimes. And it's nice to just have a little bit of chill in all of that, you know? I do apologize to everyone in advance, says Helicopter Kicker. I wonder what's coming. I wonder what sort of Napoleonic menace is going to just arrive from nowhere. We'll be forever ready. Forever, like, ready to sort of strike out and defend. My corner is the best corner of the internet. It reminds me of, there was a very tall tale that was told by my granddad and my family. We used to have, when we were growing up, we used to have chickens in the garden. We kept a bunch of chickens. And at one point we must have had like 12 because we kept inheriting them from different families. People were like, oh, Ursa's family is the family that has chickens. We don't need our chickens anymore. Let's throw some chickens out. And we lived in the countryside. So there's a little bit of a problem with chickens and countryside where if you don't look after them properly, if you don't bring the fences high enough and defend the compound with turrets and flaming arrows, they do tend to get snacked upon by the local wildlife. And in the UK, foxes is a big problem in the countryside. They like to nibble on your chickens. So our granddad very helpfully, with a really straight face, and I was a kid at this time and way too old to be conned by this tale, he came over and was like, hey, you know what you need to do to stop the foxes from getting the chickens? It's all about how you build the pen. You've got to build the pen in a circle. Not in a square, but in a circle. With round fencing all the way around. And you're like, what on earth? What on earth is... what on earth do you mean? And I was like, well, the foxes, then they can't corner the chickens in the compound, in the coop. If there's no corners, they can't back them into a corner and trap them. If it's a circle, they just keep running around and they can never be caught. So they're perfectly safe. And I was a kid and I was thinking, that's so clever. That's so clever. Oh my goodness, what a great piece of advice. And it must have been, I would say 2 years before it clocked. And I was like, oh, okay. You were winding me up, weren't you? It was far too long. Oh dear. Like looking back, it very much makes me smile. This was the same granddad who, with a very, very straight face when we were walking around Scotland, looked out to the mountains and pointed and said, it's a shame. It's a shame, really, isn't it? I'm thinking, what's a shame? What's a shame, Grandad? And he's like, you don't see them in the wild anymore, do you? You don't see them in the wild. What don't you see in the wild? Wild haggis. You know, you don't see wild haggis anymore just running around. They're just, the Scots, they've eaten them all. They're just obsessed with eating haggis, you know? So you don't really get many wild haggis anymore. I was thinking, no, you don't. That's so true. What a good observation. He was like, well, you know what's so special about the wild haggis? And I'm thinking, what? What's so special about the wild haggis? Well, on one side, their legs are longer than the other. So their left legs are longer than their right legs if they're male. And if they're female, the right legs are longer than the left legs. And what that means is they go up into the mountains. And because one side of them is longer than the other, it means they can stay straight on the slopes. They don't fall down the side of the mountains. They're just really secure. And they just end up walking around in one direction all the time. They can never go the other direction around a mountain, but they always walk in one direction. I still remember that. And I was like, I look back and think, oh dear. Why? Right, hang on. I need an ideology. I'm going to make a poll. Ideology. So, Pete earlier said that I should definitely go for democracy, but everyone else has gone democracy. Communism would actually help me win. Fascism is the cheeky one. I'll let you pick. I'll take this to a poll. Everyone else has gone democratic so far, I think. Democracy, undisclosed, democracy. So you let me know. In the meantime, I'll pick up. We'll go for this for a bit. I'll let you all vote on that. I'm intrigued as to whether or not you're going to give me something that actually helps my victory condition or not. I would take either way, to be fair. Oh my lord, look at the happiness now in Washington. Oh, we're 3. We're 3. We've done it. We've ascended. Oh, that's so much better. That's so much better. Oh dear. What tile is production tile or science? There we go. I want to see what sort of America you all want me to play. Shout if anyone sees Napoleon, by the way. I want to be told if anyone sees Napoleon lurking anywhere. I have this horrible feeling that Napoleon is just going to appear and be like, "Hello there. How you doing?" I'm like, "Oh no. Surprise attack from Napoleon. Again." Medicine of the future. Oh yeah, what did that give me? There was a quest for that, wasn't there? More golden production. Yeah. Oh no. The vote has swung. The vote has swung. It's Oh no. Helicopter says he's got 9 million troops hidden on my border and I just can't see them. Oh no. Why does that fill me with fear so much? Genuinely frightens me. Oh my goodness, 10 artifacts. Isabella's got 10 artifacts. How have... What? Oh no. Yeah, no, there's only 80 votes and 400 people. 400 people are watching, there's only 80 votes. You've got 30 seconds left. You could swing this in any direction. Are you sure you don't want me to play Democratic America? Let me just show you what they do. Democracy is all about happiness and culture. Fascism is all about production and gold. Communism is all about science and food. Food from specialists is just wild. Oh my lord. 20% is enough. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm not enjoying how many artifacts Isabella's got. That's there's quite a few. There's quite a few. Maybe we need to get invested soon. Maybe. Dunno. Maybe we need to start getting cheeky. Lurking. Aircraft carriers are too OP. They literally just smashed all the commanders together, lol. Aircraft carriers are wonderful and I love them. You won't convince me otherwise, but they're just great. Do artifacts give Isabella some sort of boost? I don't think so. Not inherently, I don't think. Don't think so. I never suspect anything. That's just my problem. I am without suspectness. I never am. I could do. Could. Hmm. Rock lobster bombers. Yeah. That's it. We're just waiting on Poppy, dude. And then we'll go. Bum, 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 bum. Close the vote in. Ooh, 30 seconds. 30 seconds. There's only 115 people have voted. The vote should be pinned to the chat. Go and vote. It's so close. It's so close. It's ridiculously close. Stop the count. Can't just stop the count when the answer's what you want. I really want to know what's going on in this continent. Like, it's quite cool. Cool stuff going on over here. You all good, Poppy, dude? You need to just, it's because it's had a resync. There's no, there you go, that's fine. Because there's a resync, the turn timer stops. The double. The double. Alright. Okay, well, I'm going to close the vote there. I feel like I know what you want. It's a bit worrying. Oh, a cultural point. Oh, that's huge. That really helps. Oh, yeah, there's another chunk of culture there. Brilliant. That's awesome. Get more stuff now as the more we look. I not got... I know I haven't got aerodynamics. Oh, I thought I did. Okay, hang on. Let's now go for... Just in case. Just in case. How are we doing on factories? We need... I think we need one more, don't we? And boop. 6 happiness. Nice. I'll start building some culture buildings at the same time. Oh, hang on. No, it's fine. That'll do. Oh, big numbers. As long as they don't add zombies, you're fine. Zombies were an amazing addition, and you know it. It's gonna throw some stuff. No. Oh no. This could be a bad thing. Oh man, I'm getting increasingly worried. I was fine when it was 7 out of 15, But now it's 10 out of 15. I'm thinking more and more that, like, I'm thinking, uh-oh. It's not good. It's not good at all. We'll be fine, though. So factories don't need to be in cities. Factories can be anywhere. I think I've actually got a factory in every single one of my cities. In fact, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them. Because I needed that many. But yeah, you can get as many as you want. And in towns, it just converts the production into gold. So you just get a slightly different resource. It's not as efficient, but they still do the same job. Still do the same job. You should be able to steal artifacts. That would be fun. That'd be fun. You've been going back and forth between the kitchen, bringing back dinner plates. That would be efficient. Like, that would be the sort of thing I would do if I was being an efficient player of Civ, but I am not. I simply like to look around the map as I wait. This is fun, mate. This is fun. And that's fun. Then that's fun. Lots of fun. This is fun too. This is very fun. Looking forward to this. A lot. A lot. Providence is on fire. Oh, really? Whoops. Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, actually, I can't afford that. Always went into negative. You can go into negative by fixing... what do you call it? Fixing buildings with gold. It lets you go below 0, and if you're not careful, you end up with like massive penalties. Your army gets disbanded. It's not good. It's not good at all. I lost my starting cog and exploration age that way. Oh no. Not the starting cog. Oh, that's so sad. Yeah, we should be able to... I wish we could move the turn timer to like 90 seconds. Oh, actually, people watching this will know. Has the CPL or another multiplayer group, have they yet found... Oh, a war? War is declared? Where? Oh, here. Hello. You can't just do that. No, 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 no. I don't like that. No. I disapprove. I disapprove entirely. No, no, no. Okay, that is slightly annoying. We're going to need an army, boys. Let's go for one of these. And then start flying these over. Like so. And I might just quickly... Yeah, these will be good. In fact, actually, I convert you into a city so that next turn I can do something cool. So the next turn we've got a plan. Oh, that's an army commander. That's a big army commander. I don't like that. I don't like that. That's not so fun. Yeah, the turn timer, like, so yeah, we should, is there like a turn timer mod that people have put in yet? I'm curious about that. Full combat strength in distant lands. Production in the capital for every town on military units. Without help with the planes that we've got going. Nice. Does going negative cause an integer overflow? I don't think Spiff has actually found an integer overflow problem yet. Has he? I might be wrong. Could be wrong. Yeah, World War might be a little tougher. That is absolutely fair. We'll see if I can hold. See if I can hold. I don't know. Is he declared a war? Oh, he's at war. Napoleon's gone to war with everyone. Oh no. Oh dear. He's playing Napoleon. Yeah, Napoleon has declared war on everyone, and I respect that fully. I fully respect that. That's commitment to the bit. Oh dear, Detroit. What did Detroit ever do to you? What's everyone's stats here? The yields at the moment. You can see Himiko has actually jumped above me on science, which is quite impressive. Fair play. My happiness is strong. My economy is strong. Those are the two I'm pretty proud of. Getting the cities out early, I think, was a really good plan. See how that works. See how long Detroit holds. It probably won't hold very long, but we can see. My influence is pretty good, isn't it? Yeah. It's pretty good. I'm happy with that. Napoleon blown apart. Oh dear. That's very good. I like that. Yeah, this is not looking particularly good, this particular war. I don't know. I haven't seen anything else anywhere else, but I might just be missing that. I don't know. Yeah. No need for hastiness. Like there is. My defenses everywhere else are looking pretty good, actually. That stuff's looking pretty good. It's just over here. Just over here isn't looking great. In fact, these are dreadnoughts as well as slightly worrying. War were declared. Love the fact that you and Napoleon both have one city in that whole area and went to war for it. Look, that is the thing about big continental powers, you know? We do silly things like that. Napoleon probably moving all his troops around. I'm actually genuinely curious as to like, oh, I wonder how much war is there going on? Is Napoleon genuinely like blowing everyone to bits? I like to think it is. Let's get the aerodrome. Oh no, hang on. There's more troops here now. Oh no, that was a bad move. Oh, my tank spawned there for some reason. That's not good. I think that city may be lost. It's lost. Okay, that's fine. I have ways. I have ways. Let's try this. There we go. Right. Now the reinforcements have arrived. Now the combined arms. The combined arms will appear. Yes. Yes, it's squash. It is just orange squash and it is delicious. Actually, we're going to go for... What's that? I'm actually now running out of policies. That's the crazy thing about all of this. Oh no, we've hit a celebration in the middle of the war. No, this is where the exploit wonder, it falls apart. I can't do anything. Quick, select tiles before it's too late. I'm actually like going for mountains now because each mountain is worth an obscene amount of production and happiness, which is really good. Oh man, I should have known that this wonder would have been the death of me. I should have known. I was like Icarus. I flew too close to the sun. It was my folly. This whole time. Right. Just waiting for 3 turns there. Let's keep making some planes. Wait, like, the more planes we have, the better, I think. The fish have all been shunted out, annoyingly. That's fine. 16 science laboratory is pretty. It's a look, isn't it? That's good. Yes, we'll just keep throwing influence in now. We can just make this painful. If nothing else, we can make this painful for Napoleon. He will be sad that he is at war with everyone. And my tank can just actually pillage my own tiles. That would be quite funny. My Stukas are rapidly approaching. Oh no, so he's got a Prussian counterplane, which is quite amusing. Being at war with the world doesn't help. A single player isn't going to do much. I don't know. I feel like you've got a good play here. You've got a really good play. So you've just by taking that city, you jumped up 2 points. Now, the thing about war in Civ 7 is you don't actually have to win the war. You just have to take enough settlements. Just take a few little cheap settlements here and there. Grind the points. You can even peace out and give them back. Actually, that was one of the fun things I did in the Hamburg tournament. I took a bunch of cities, couldn't hold any of them, gave them back in a peace deal, but won all the points that actually got me to do so well. Like, it was a really sneaky little tactic, but it was great. Worked quite well. Yeah, you can get your town back. Peace out for it. Maybe it'll come back. You never know. In the meantime, though, we'll do what we can. To maintain them. At some point, it seems like it was set to the actual value. So it's a high watermark. It's a high watermark. If you own 20 at any point, it doesn't matter if it comes down. It's like whatever the highest number was at any point, that is what you get effectively. Someone just like block something. At war, we know about that one. We know about that one. Diplomatic action. You saw nothing. I think things are being rejected. I like it. Turns just got a bit longer. Yeah. Bam. Bam. Get the ground attacker promotions. Get the fleet commander here and start to get some battleships out. The one thing I do have is gold. A lot of gold. That will be my advantage. And a bunch of tanks as well. Get a army commander. Nice. Now, I've got the extra stuff from fascism. So, we need the gold from specialist and the production from specialist. Both of these are going to be outstanding. What can I take out, though? That's not a very strong card. That I don't need. Bam. And bam. Gold has gone up. Production is... oh, 191 in the single city. That'll do. That'll do. And then we're going to go for gold for traders. I lost a unit. My tank! No, my solitary tank! It was not enough. Boo! What else do I want? Let's just keep on getting some of these. These are pretty useful right now. I need a second place to plot these ones. You can go and join up over that. Actually, should probably get a rail station in the port. Start teleporting troops over a lot more. Then we are towns gain production. Yeah, that's a really good thing. Scorched Earth would be quite handy as well. Let's just keep heading down the tree. I think that's not a bad shout. Oh, militaristic. Oh yeah, that's something. 1-3 war support. I'm sure we don't need an extra war support. Oh yeah, we do. Oh, I bet the happiness penalty has started to really bite now. I bet it started to really bite. Now we're down to 5. We'll see. Unless Napoleon has an ability to, like, ignore it. Which he might do, to be fair. It's already added turns to civics, yeah. This particular influence build I'm running now is, it's pretty brutal. So if you wanted to really lean into this even worse, and this is the thing that people can do, obviously, by like sort of all teaming up. Currently, Napoleon is at war with every single person. So he has separate war support with everybody. However, if Isabella, Catherine, and Himiko, instead of supporting their own wars, they instead support my war, which they can each do once, that +5 could become +8, and it's only the biggest number that bites. And +8 on war support, let me tell you, How much happiness would that take from Napoleon's? Yeah. No, not into your own war. Don't do it on your own war. Do it on mine. Drop one on mine because mine is the most broken. It's hilarious. Oh dear. Can I just say I am actually quite pleased that I'm not the one that went to war with everyone, because I was sort of there was a part of me that was like, I'm just going to invite some people on my stream and then just go to war with everyone. This is a good one. Like, honestly, Helicopter Kicker, if nothing else comes from this, you totally caught me by surprise there. I should very much have built walls. There were no walls. That was my fault entirely. No unit guarded there. Detroit, I mean, Pittsburgh. I mean, this should also have defensive fortifications. Like, that is just something you should do, and it should have a unit in there. Like, that was my laziness. Absolutely. So Helicopter Kicker caught me properly napping there. Fair play. Now I'm approaching with combined arms, which is going to be quite fun. But this could be fun. Pravis, the official line is that I am really chill and peaceful in every game I play, and that you should definitely play multiplayer with me sometime. That's the official line that I've got everyone to stick to. So just remember that. Okay, we've got the different commanders and fleet people. Somewhere, it's going to be a whole host of Napoleonic ships. I don't know where they are. I don't know around which corner they're lurking. There they are. Can I actually attack? Yeah, there you go. There we go. There we go. They are not doing anywhere near as much damage as I hoped they would. Quick! Run away! Retreat! Okay, so, yeah, that was a little bit ineffective. Quickly, back. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's fine, it's fine. Okay, let's just try... None of that's really that useful. This will help a lot. This will help a lot. Okay, so far so good. I say so far so good like, you know, I'm actually doing well. I lost the city. It is a shame upon me. But I will not shake. Okay, they're off that. Good. Has Isabella started the World's Fair? Oh no, you haven't actually looked. Still at 10. Still at 10. Oh yeah, I'm always worried about the culture victory, but at the moment it's kind of under control-ish. And I say under control, it's not under control in any way. I'm just trying to do my thing quicker than she can do her thing. That is the only thing. Sorry, let me just quickly show you the screen with my face removed. That's kind of what it all looks like at the moment. That's where everything is. You have to burn down her museums. That sounds harsh. I think she'll already have hegemony. I might be wrong. Yeah, those dreadnoughts they've got hard heads to them. They're pretty tough. Oh, wow. I forget they get niter and also oil. It's the double. It's the double that always gets me. Thank goodness I have -5 war weariness. That's all I'm saying. Thank goodness. Yeah, from night, because it counts as a range troop and also a naval unit as well. So it gets both. And I don't have anywhere near as much. I've only got like a measly +5, not +10. So that's good resource accumulation. Wish I could see which carrier had all of the units. I'll actually tell you this for 3. Both have the same amount. Both have the same amount. Just to worry you a little bit. I actually don't know how resistant these things are to damage. I guess we'll find that out very soon. I guess we'll find that out very, very soon. I hope they're pretty resistant to damage. But we shall see. I think I'm going to have to... I think I know what I need to do. Let's see if we can do it. Run away! Run away! He bravely ran away as fast as he could. No one needs to worry about where he went. Oh, here we go. Yes. Yes. Okay, they're all upgraded. They're all upgraded. Think we're okay. Your ship has a little bit of health. Oh, the Japanese ship is so funny. It's just sort of hangs on and then respawns if it dies. Like, no, you shall never take me alive. For I am a zombie. And I will always find my way back. Right now. Oh, 50 population capital. That's pretty good. I'm happy with 50 population. Pretty awesome. Let's get one more of these. Just keep nudging that upwards. And then I need anything that can really help my capital out. Which isn't much, actually. It's already hit 195 production. Maybe, you know what, actually, maybe moving the factory away is not a bad shout. Hang on, we'll get the rail station in, and then we'll start working on New Orleans. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. I think I got a strategy here. I think we got a strategy. Hey, as a reminder, all the other players, you should totally throw some war support in on my war. Just because. Do it. Yes. I love the just like Poppy Dude's explorers just like wandering around, just chilling. Just after artifacts. Living their best life. 11 out of 15. That's a bit worrying. That's a bit worrying. Am I denouncing Mexico? No. But maybe I could. I wonder, I'm actually curious as to how much this Napoleonic charge can take. How many settlements will be taken? And why has no ideology been taken yet? Napoleon, you got to take an ideology. What's going on? You can't. Okay, I'm glad it wasn't just me that had a culture problem this game. I really did. I feel like we nuked your culture is a strong word. I have full respect. I have a full respect. I love it. I love it. Here we go. Nice. Right. Oh, not over that. Over here instead. Hello. Yay! Carpet bomb! Kind of over moved everything that. What is that? Don't be doing it. I can see what you're trying to do, Mexico. Sailing up to take San Francisco via a navigable river, which I think is incredibly cool. But at the same time, not a fan. Not a fan. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, Miko, why suddenly are we hating each other? Oh, it's ideologies. That's why I'm suddenly disliking everyone. Ideologies is kind of forcing it. Right, that makes a lot more sense. For 21 canaries worth of fish, I'm getting almost 300 food per city though. That's the problem. Like it's not really worth it. But yeah, it is a bit. Okay. Commander has points. Of course you do. That gives him way more attack. Way more attack. I kind of, yeah, maybe carrier operations would be a useful thing to run, but not right now. Ah, here we go. It's looking good. Badly drawing propaganda. That would be a dark turn for the badly drawing series. It would be a very dark turn. Ursa has begun drawing propaganda. Maybe I would work the big crisp. Maybe that's what I'd do. I'd just do nothing except draw for big crisp companies and all of their snacks. Actually, I would quite enjoy that. Can we do that? Is that a thing I can undertake? I would actually appreciate that. Oh, interesting. Huh, these don't get any of the bonuses. That's interesting. You see, some of historic propaganda, though, is incredibly artistically beautiful. Like, if you look back to a lot of the World War II posters on the Allied side and on the Comintern side, the graphic design is very cool. I don't think the yellow Ursa would fare as well. I'm enjoying this little scrap in the ocean, though. This is good. Unfortunately for Napoleon, the big problem Napoleon's got, apart from the fact that I'm tanking the economy with war weariness, is my economy. It's the 1,600 gold. It means I can, like, just buy units, which is a lot of fun. Save your food to stop German U-boats. Yeah, exactly. We don't need to fight them. Yeah. Let's, we'll see if we can rush through the turns as quickly as possible as well. I reckon we should be able to get a resolution to this game if we keep the turns ticking over. The turn timer is now almost at 10 minutes. So we don't want to let it go too long, you know? We'll all try and just, like, keep it pushed. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Here we come. Here we come. I shall win my city back by flooring it. Oh. I'll take a militaristic attribute point. Nice. Okay, now that's towns game production. Okay, that's actually not very good. But Scorched Earth is better. Let's try and go for Scorched Earth. We like that card. It's a fun card. Okay, just trying to get everything off urban tiles in this city and just convert it over. Just protecting my borders here as well, just in case. I don't think I probably need to, but yeah, there you go. Oh no! So, Zoof is saying in, so Zoof is playing Japan, and Japan has the unique boat, the Mikasa, which respawns when it dies the first time, but they've both respawned in a lake. Oh no! Oh, that's so bad. I genuinely feel for you. That's painful. That's very, very painful. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh goodness. Is there at least a river you can get out of it? Is it the Tokyo Lake though? Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. When did this happen? No. I am so bad at keeping an eye on my fringe settlements. That's appalling. Oh no. Why did I... Whoopsie. Whoopsie. I think I took my eye off the ball there. Alright, how does that actually change things? Oh, it does change things a tiny bit. And it needs to make it clearer when you're being attacked. Yes, I do kind of agree. But equally, it's sort of also my responsibility to make sure I know when I'm being attacked as well. Like, I feel like I should keep good... Oh, yeah, 6 points. Napoleon's actually starting to race up the ideology. Good on you. Good on you. I am all up for this. I want to see what Napoleon can do. Keep at it. Keep the good fight fighting. Fight the good and good the fight. That's what I say. Oh yeah, no, they've spawned here. Oh, that's tragic. I do feel for you. Yeah, there should be like, in the modern era, radar and stuff that kind of alerts you to when things are coming. That would be really cool. I'd enjoy that. Right. Okay, well, so that was not good for my health necessarily. We didn't enjoy that. So what we'll do is we'll send up Fleet Alpha in this direction. This is kind of like Liberation Task Force. And you can have this lot. And then you lot... Oh, can I pillage this? Yum, 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 yum. You can head in this direction. You can be Task Force Beta. Some more fortifications just on the most vulnerable places because I realize I have really, really not done this. Okay, right. Now I've got some actual defenses. I know. I think I've probably got to go get that back. I wish there wasn't a production limit to these projects, because if I want to convert my production into science, which is something that I think is a really good plan right now, I have to do it every turn, which is really annoying. Hang on. Yeah, good point. Thank you. Thank you very much. Cheers. Oh, that's just getting horrible. It's just getting horrible. You can queue them. Yeah, but it's like... I know. But it feels like something that you shouldn't have to queue. Do you know what I mean? Maybe I'm just being hopeful, but I feel like it'd be cool if you didn't have to queue it. Zoof did oppose my war. I did see that. I did see the fact that Zoof has opposed my war rather than joining in on my war, which I think is the opposite of what we wanted. But I'll ignore that. I'll ignore that for now. For now. Don't you shush. I've seen it. I've seen it. I know what you're up to. You saw nothing. Reconciliation? Yeah, go on then. Yeah, go on then. It's the ideology. The ideology forces you to just dislike each other. It is quite good. Okay, so far. I like the fact that it warned me to say that I have pillaged a trade route that was going to me. It's like you didn't think it would be worth saying that, like, that was my route. I don't know. Oh my goodness. Have you seen Helicopter Kicker's influence? It's gone to -9 a turn. Oh no. Oh no. That's it's not a great number. I think it's for war support. I think it's all because influence technically counts as a resource in your cities, right? You've got things obviously in the early game like monuments, but later on there are all kinds of buildings that give it to you, like radio stations and resources and whatever. All of those yields can be suppressed by happiness. So, yeah. Oh, conquering settlements also kills influence, apparently. Apparently, that seems harsh. I think there should be, like, if you go for the naughty government, I think that should give you more influence. Like, surely that's, like, in the other direction. I don't know. Maybe. Helicopter will eventually receive government collapse. But the thing is, this is kind of showing, though, that you can still fight with a bit of a negative like happiness penalty. It's tough, but if you set everything up right, especially with factory resources, if you can beeline nice and early the things like cotton, quinine, citrus, stuff like that, you can get some crazy production bonuses in your empire. And combine those with some of the social policies, you can just spam units out. Even when you don't have much. I think I've seen a lot of people say that Civ 7 is a production game. Like, production is king. And production's useful. But production is nowhere near as useful in Civ 7 as has been in previous Civ games. I truly believe it is not production that wins you Civ 7. It's gold. Gold is the one. Gold is so much more powerful now. If you can generate a good chunk of gold, you can just produce things anywhere around the map, whenever you want. The value conversion's pretty good. Right. Let's see if we can get any damage here. Whee! Whee! And I love the fact that now the ship is sunk, it's still just like sits there. Oi! Hey, I finished all my movement. Stop shooting me. That's not fair. I've got no movement left. Ursa's at war. Yeah, we've got multi-discipline war going on. We've got Navy, we've got Army, we've got Air Force. It's a good scrap. Helicopter Kicker has kicked things off, and I would say pretty well. Like a genuinely decent stab at this. Looking at the rankings, up to 7 points now, you see? 12 out of 15. There's a lot of people are growing out some pretty good points. This is genuinely close on a load of different levels. Oi! Sabotage, military sabotage? What? Why would you do that? No, stop spying on me. I've been lovely. I've been lovely this entire game. Just mean. Okay. We're falling out with a lot of people now. we are starting to fall out with a lot of people now. Which is funny. Never mind. Yes! More trade routes for Poppy Dude. Love it. I know you meant to cheer for the streamer, but hey, I know you're supposed to want to make yourself win, but I honestly am cheering for Helicopter Kicker here. I am always a big fan of an aggressive like naval play. Like I think it's wonderful. I'm always a big fan. Always a big fan. Probably just actually make sure my army is all up to date. In case. It does make you a bit of a pariah. It's true. But really, can you blame anyone? Can you blame anyone? I know I can't. Yeah, the war support. It's actually getting pretty expensive for me. Because I've thrown 12 war support on this war. The next one costs me 585 influence, which is pretty brutal. Oh, Napoleon's still going. Oh, Swizzler, I don't think Helicopter Kicker is going to want peace. I think Leon is next. And then after Leon, I think Monterey is next, and then I think I think your islands may be in danger here. They may very much be in danger. I think Pittsburgh was the start. Okay, this is almost like done now, though. This is really cool. 13 out of 15. Isabella is actually getting worrying now. It is actually getting pretty worrying, the amount of artifacts that Isabella has. I'm not a huge fan of this. Might have to start just doing nothing in particular. Right. I need time. I need to buy time. No, why would you move there? Don't move there. Oh, it's a big battle now. Go on, go on, go on. Can you not? Why not? Why not? Oh. I think as soon as, like, quick combat has been turned off. Or turned on. Things are going to be so much easier. Here we go. Bombers now have the splash ability. There we go. This is what we want to see. Then we're going to go for that one. Because I think that should push Washington to 2. Yep, we've got a lot of stuff. Then we can just purchase this. Excellent. Okay. Do I want to do that? I could rush it, but... Oh, I do want... Ooh. Okay. Wouldn't be the worst idea. Raise the capital, I think is... That's an ambitious play. I think that's the sort of play that I'm not sure I could make. That face that I pull when you know I've just gone for a celebration and now everything needs doing. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Let's go for mastery on that. Yeah, let's just see some masteries. I know the banjo music is intense, isn't it? Okay, so that fight's just happening over there. That's just doing its own thing. Everything's on fire over there. Make your way over slowly. I don't see any other threats at the moment. We need like 4 or 5 turns on stuff. There we go. And now... got a few planes that have made their way over. Just one more. Where are you? That'll do. Let's see. We'll see. This is what we got going on. That's the thing. Or this. One of the two. I'm not sure. We need some good American music to kick in now, don't we? Some democracy-giving wonder material. Hmm. 10 out of 20. Oh, full respect. Full respect. You don't even have the naughty government yet. I know. I think that was the, like, it's interesting that the domination play, the military play in this game, in Civ 7, is so culture focused. Like, it's interesting how much culture you need. This naval strike is so buggy. There we go. Why do they just keep bombing the ocean after the thing's dead? It's like, it's dead. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Let it die. Let it die in peace. Okay, right. This time I'm here to stay. We'll give Detroit the love that I should have given it ages ago. Where is the... Have I got the airport? No, there's no airport here. But I can get one. Aerodrome. Da da da. More planes! I hear you like planes. Yes. You have the bug where buildings get stuck on one turn left and never finish. No, but that sounds terrifying. I don't want to know about that bug. That sounds horrible. What's that bug? There we go. Helicopter kicker's gone for the naughty government. It's finally happened. Oh, everyone! I got an artifact. I have one artifact. Yay! Look at me. I've made the list. Woohoo! Points for me. Okay. I keep spending all my gold. I keep meaning to use my gold for really sensible stuff, and then it keeps just totally getting waylaid. I'm ready. They're ready. They're ready to go if needed. Trying to figure out how to move my planes to the temporary airstrip. Yeah, it's one of like rebasing. Hang on. It is rebase aircraft. Unless you're talking about the squadron commander itself, in which case it is establish airbase is the option. They're a bit tricky. They're a bit fiddly. Why? Why is that suddenly on my border? What's going on? Yeah, you have to do it one by one. Planes are clunk. Very clunk. And then if you make the mistake of doing what I was doing, where you use the ability to fly them all in the same time, like a ground carpet bomb, you have to watch every single one individually attack before you can do anything else. Hurt nappy. What do you mean? Oh, upgrade things in... Oh yeah, good point. Good point. Well made. Hey, look. Napoleon is, Napoleon's hurting himself right now. Minus 33 influence. Hey, do you want to know one of my tricks? People playing against me. Have you noticed, like, you know how I've got my influence to 253? Which is, like, such an advantage. This is something to try. Napoleon is, like, especially for you when everything stopped rebelling, which is a thing. Other towns do really, like, cool stuff to you, but just keep pressing Hub Town, trust me. Hub Town is the most broken town. It is so powerful, and it stacks on top of itself. So the more you get, the more influence you get, and it, like, I've got every single island on Hub Town right now, and that's why I've got 253 influence. Have you seen how much it costs? It's 500 to put one war support on. Oh, thank you, Poppy Dude, for supporting my war on the correct side, unlike Isabella and Himiko, honestly. Yeah, you're not government. I just want to see how bad it can get. Oh. Oh dear. Yeah, I really want to see. Well, to be honest, I will see soon. The islands have been like I think. People don't understand with military and Civ 7. Like, one of the really cool things about the way that Distant Lands has been brought in, and little colonies, and the need to settle across the map, and it's really, really cool, is that it encourages you to then attack islands, which you're using for the treasure bases and exploration. The stuff that feels like a really, really good idea in the exploration age, where, like, Essen, for instance, has got all of these resources, and Nürnberg and Morika and Osaka and San Luis and Hirosaka, all of these would be just generating treasure left, right, and center in exploration. Really, really, like, valid. But then as soon as modern comes around, these are all one-tiled towns that boats and aircraft carriers and everything can just assault. You don't need to wage war. Like, if Helicopter Kicker is going for a domination victory, or say, for instance, Himiko was going to try and attack me, the last place you'd want to attack was through my cities, through New York City, through Washington, D.C. You instead go for all of the islands of, like, Newark and Louisville and St. Louis and stuff like that. These are the easy takes. This is still worth 3 points each. So it really encourages you to sort of attack the really easy to take bits of the map. That is, I don't know if was entirely deliberate, but it's very cool. Because I don't know how I found the place to support you. Yeah, Poppy Dude, unfortunately, I think it's only Schwanny can support more than once. Everyone else can just support each other's wars once. I actually haven't supported any of your wars, so I've been asking this whole time, and then I realize it's, I I've totally just not given it back. Boom! Who's my least played Civ and leader? Well, I haven't played a bunch of them, so probably those ones. It's a boring answer, but that's kind of it. I haven't actually played all of them yet, so I'm getting there slowly. Once I've really played them all, I'll be able to give a much better opinion about like tier lists and stuff like that, and really go to remake those videos, which would be really cool to do. I tell you what, one of the low-key amazing things that having Spain as the exploration civ has given me is in all of this war with Napoleon, all of my units have had +4 combat strength in distant lands. It's one of those little tweaks, but it's given me such a huge amount of extra combat strength. It's been really handy. I'm gonna just end it. Oh, hello. Whoa. I've just seen the war support in Poppy Dude's war as well. When did that happen? That's hilarious. But yeah, planes are good, but they actually, weirdly, planes start quite bad. The first planes are genuinely really quite terrible. They do not have much strength at all. But they get really good. And they get really good quite quickly. Which is the fun thing. Okay. So we're still there. Still getting... We get carry operations will do. Yeah, navies are really important. Navies are genuinely so much more important than an army. You can obviously attack with armies and do really well. Like, I'm not saying you can't. But it is so much more important to have a navy than an army. And I feel like I've been saying that for some time in all of my domination guides. You know, it goes in order of like, who has the most nukes, who has the most air force, who has the most navy, who has the most army, in that order. And definitely this game, with how the points work for the military tree, navy will get you so much further than an army. Like, obviously you can't abandon one side entirely. You always want to have a bit of everything, but it's amazing. Oh, Leon's fallen. 16 points for Napoleon. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Fair play. So genuinely, we've got a game, right? If I just move my thing away, where I'm almost winning Railroad Tycoon. I'm almost winning Space Race. We've got Isabella almost winning Geographic Society. And we've got Napoleon almost winning Ideology. This is genuinely really close. Like, I'm loving this. You can't get nukes without conquering at least 7 cities in the modern era. No. Nukes are locked behind the points you get from conquering settlements. It's not locked behind the tech tree. It also means you don't need any science to unlock nukes. I'm just also calling out here that Poppy Dude, considering you've only got 8 settlements, and I can see you've lost a few to war, your stats are insane. Like, fair play to you. 500 science rocking from what you've got is really quite good. Fair play to you. I would suggest... How many... Poppy Dude, how many cities have you got on 9 settlements like that? 8 settlements. I feel like I'm Did I just watch one get taken? I don't know. I might have just watched one get taken. But, how many? He's got both cities. Yeah. I would suggest you want a few more cities. Like, you don't want any more than, especially in the modern age, you don't want any more than 2 towns per city. 2 to 1 is, after that point, it begins to get a little less useful. You don't get the benefit quite as much. So, if I'm looking at it, Frankfurt, Rixdorf, both of those are really strong city contenders. Actually, Rixdorf, with all of that natural wonder in it as well, that's a really, really good city contender. You had several more. Fair play. Fair play. That was the big caveat. I feel like... Yeah. You finally changed squadron commanders to Elverfield, by the way. Oh, did you? Oh, you've done it. Nice. Nice. Oh, and you've unlocked battleships as well. That's quite a turning point. Yeah, the war's pretty brutal. But I feel like Helicopter Kicker has magnificently waged war against the world. Very, very capably. Hugely impressed about that. Alright, let's see if we can keep the turns going as well. Because I think we can get a resolution. We should be able to see a victory. We wanted to see how close to 4 hours we could get the game to be. Yeah, the turn timer definitely needs squeezing. No, Poppy Dude, you've done great. You've done really, really good. Just end your turn when you can. Hey, you've done brilliantly. Genuinely, this has been very good. Oh no, the planes! The planes! No! Leave my battleship alone! Take it. No! You got in the way! Boo! Okay. We got this. There's a huge air war going on here. This is pretty intense. I'm enjoying this. No end. This is very fun. This has been quite the skirmish. Okay, now I've got this dude. Start over here. Oh, we can see the map now. Here we go. Look at this. So, yeah, Cologne, Charlottenburg, Leipzig. Yeah, okay. I can see where the domination has happened. Fair play. Napoleon has just gone crazy. Fair play. 22 out of 19. Oh. So here's the thing for Napoleon. The happiness was already bad from the war. And now it's got even worse with going over the settlement as well. Oh dear. Oh, that needs to be quicker. Can that not be quicker? Right, we don't actually need the... Oh no, hang on. I need to... Done. Done. Right, that should unlock. Yes, right. Hang on. Now we can take that out. We can take that out. And that, and that, and that, and that. Now we can put that in, that in, that in. Search for anything else that's been just dropped. Yep, like this. Did that help? No. No, it did not. Okay. Here we go. We strike from elsewhere. Actually, you know what? I'm going to squeeze the end of the game now. We're going to future tech this. Because I'm currently winning the score as well. So, we'll go for it all. I want it all. I want it now. And then, let's just double check. Yep, 14 out of 15 still. 19 out of 20 for Napoleon. Oh, Napoleon is so close. So close. It's good. This has been quite the close game, and I've enjoyed it. I'm gonna actually just try and boost Science. Just a smidge. Keep that being pushed up. Schoolhouse is being built. It's fine. Okay, that helps just a little bit. It's going to be tight, isn't it? I don't know is the short answer. It very much depends on timings for projects. Maybe if I nip in here, I don't know, maybe we can actually stop something, but I don't know. I really... Okay, next turn. Next turn we can bring our war to... Oh no! Can I? I don't think I can. Why is the war weariness so high against Catherine the Great? Is it because are you raising cities? Is that why? Maybe it's because you're raising. I don't know. So we're talking about science here. Sorry, the plus 10 is this. This is pretty crazy. Yeah, so the science game is a funny one. I think from an early point, I made sure I had points in the science attribute tree. Now, I actually haven't got a huge amount, but I've got enough. I've gone for science per age in towns, science per age in towns, science for resources. So those are all kind of like little things. Then, obviously, having more specialists help. Which is really good. Oh, it's a new turn. See if we can take this. Goodbye! Hey! We got it! Sorry, I'll be with you in a sec. Can I capture with an aircraft carrier? Yes, I can. You can capture a city with an aircraft carrier. Oh my goodness, it's like Civ 6. That's wonderful. That's amazing. Oh dear. Oh, Napoleon got to 21. You got to 21. I thought by taking these I might be able to stop you. Napoleon actually has 21. So that has been finished. Good on you. Fair play. Oh, I need more gold for the project. Oh, that's horrible. Fine. Okay, I'm not getting the Great Banker project then. Whew. Yeah, it's a lot. Ooh. I stole a bunch of science. Yay! That was like all game that took to steal all that science. Genuinely took all game to get there. Bam. Get out of my pub. Right. Okay. So far, so good. It's getting really close, though. It's going to be really close. I want to see the building. I want to see it. Where will it be built? There is an actual building called the Manhattan Project. Can't see it at the moment. I would have expected it to appear around Hamburg, but maybe not. Maybe not. No production. I can see that. I've actually hit my settlement cap now. That's a funny thing. So this is the point where Napoleon is like, actually, I've got the points I need. Now peace. Peace, 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 peace. Sending all the peasants, yes, do it. Absolutely. Poppy did. Given Napoleon's war weariness and being so far above the settlement limit, this is the point where you like go to helicopter kicker and you're like, how about a peace deal where you give me all my settlements back? And then all the war weariness goes away. You never know. You might be able to get them back. You might be able to swing a deal. Might be able to just sort of sneak one in there. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, he'll still have me to nuke. He'll still have me to nuke. Don't worry. There's always somebody to nuke. Do you know if tech civic cost scales with another settlements you control? No. So the only two things that I know scale the cost and the of techs and civics is the difficulty of the game. So if you're playing on deity, techs cost more than if you're playing on an easy difficulty. I think it's 30 or 40% more, and it scales with different difficulties. And then future tech and future civic get more and more expensive the more you research them. Apart from that, you can have as many settlements as you want, and that's kind of both the charm and the flaw of Civ 7. Because if you've got settlement capacity, you want to use it. There is no reason not to use it. Economically, you are just throwing away resources if you don't go right to your max all the time. Because you don't get any penalties to production or gold or science or culture for having lots and lots of settlements. Whereas in Civ 5, you used to have a really cool mechanism where as you settled more, the cost of stuff got higher. So you were encouraged to only have settlements that really did something for you. So yeah, it's sort of good and bad, really. I personally like it because I've always been quite a wide player. When it comes to games of Civ, bigger the better. Civ 6 was perfect for me because I could have regular games where I had 150 cities and it didn't make a difference. Whereas Civ 5 was a lot harder to do that. I think Civ 6 tried to restrict the settlement limit quite a bit. And it tried to make everyone play a little bit smaller and more contained. But whether it's achieved that is another question. I don't know if it's actually achieved that or not. We shall see. Devs wanted to promote tool play on the game a bit. It has worked in a way. The bit that I think is absolutely genius, Poppy did. Sorry, if you don't mind ending your turn soon, that'd be really cool. The thing that I think it works really, really well on is cities versus towns. That is a really clever mechanic because there's a lot of things hidden in the game, especially in the attributes, where you can actually boost things if you have fewer cities. Now, this is a mechanic I think they should have lent on way, way more. Less cities, and the cities are more powerful. That would have been really, really cool to see. There is a little bit of a decision as to, like, should I have more or less cities or towns? At the moment, I'm rocking 5 cities, and I really think I should have been up towards 8 or 9. I'm just saving my gold at the moment to do the endgame project. So tall play has been promoted in that sense, but it is still a wide game. It is still a wide game. Domination is one of those things where if you know you're going to be going domination, you save yourself production by not settling and building cities, right? So if you know you've got... So at the moment, this is a really good example. Napoleon and Benjamin Franklin. Helicopter Kicker and I have played very similar games in one sense. We both have around 20 settlements, right? And we've got a very, very similar settlement cap. The difference is I have settled all of my settlements, whereas Napoleon hasn't. Now, the production Napoleon and the gold Napoleon has saved from not making settlers and buildings and buying infrastructure, that has massively helped to maintain and build an army and a navy and an air force. So you kind of like, you squidge more stuff into your war game. So if you know that you've got to conquer 10 settlements, you only settle 3 or 4 and you steal the rest. So you've got to think about it slightly differently. You can't settle and conquer. Like, the two don't really work together. The two don't work together. I don't know if I'm explaining myself well here, but like you can game the settlements quite well. You can also give settlements back as a peace deal as well. Like nothing, like in theory, Napoleon right now could peace out, give settlements back, doesn't need to go over the threshold any more than he currently is, and all would be well. For example, making towns send happiness to cities and making cities even happy. Yeah, that would be a really cool mechanic. Specialists are more effective if you have less than 3 cities in the attribute tree. Yeah, I think they should have lent into that more. They should have more mechanics like that. More buildings that have a greater effect the less of them you have. Imagine if you had, say, a university in your capital and then a royal university. And the royal university multiplied your university's yields by, say, 3 times. And then when you have a second city, it goes down to 2.5 times. And when you have a third city, it goes down to 2 times. And when you have a fourth city, it goes down to 1.5 times. And then by the time you have a 5th city, it just gives you like a little bit of science and that's it. Stuff like that. There are all kinds of things you could do to promote tall play, I think. I don't think what they've done is wrong or bad. I just think they could lean into it more. It could go further. Embrace it. Diminishing returns. Yes. Half diminishing returns and half celebrating really positive big returns. When you do things right. Somewhere between. Do you think it's intended behavior, or should each settlement only ever connect to one hub town and have it not stack? No, I've spoken to Carl about this. The settlements right now, they are not working as they should. There should be a lot more flexibility in settlement connection and the ability to actually make things connect up. Right now, the system is too linear. It is only one connection per settlement, and that's kind of the problem. Like when I actually settled Providence, it had a problem initially because that settlement up to Cincinnati didn't take it back to the city. So I had to build a port, and then the port solved the problem. Just stuff like that. It's a little bit funny, but yeah. Oh, here we go. Yep. So Switzerland has got to 15 of 15, which means somewhere we will now see a World's Fair being built. I don't know where. I don't know when. I don't know how. There. Oh, I wish I knew. I wish I knew how many turns. I had a game yesterday where one of my towns was clearly in range of 3 of my settlements of a road connection, but it wouldn't send resources to the port. Yeah, no, it's mad. And there are little stopgaps you can do to try and fix stuff. Such as building fishing quays and ports, so using merchants. But it's fine. I feel like I've got this in hand. We'll see. I could, yeah. I feel terrible for this, but you are on the cusp of winning, and you're right there. I'm very sorry. I'm very, very sorry. And right, hang on. Let's try this. I know. I do feel genuinely quite bad. Let's go for the destroyer. I think I could probably nip that in. And then we have Marines. Marines. Go, go, gadget Marine. Bottom. And tanks. Tanks a lot. Oh, actually. Yeah, we've stacked some modifiers. We've stacked a couple of modifiers. It's the old usual Ursa stacking. Oh my lord, your army is amazing. Well done, Swizzler. Well done. That's awesome. That's really cool. Making a really good defense there. That's going to take a long time to punch through. Never played a Civ multiplayer game. Yeah, no, you did great. Honestly, you were unlucky that out of everybody, you were on the continent with Napoleon. That's all I'm saying. You were on the continent with Napoleon. There's the Manhattan Project. There it is. Yeah, it is. I mean, we're all so close. We're all within turns of each other. That's the fun thing. That's the fun thing. All right, so the tanks are holding their ground for now. I have the technologically and logistically superior army to Mexico. However, my army is much, much smaller. We do not have anywhere near as many troops. So it is numbers where we suffer. So we'll see. See how far that can take me. The Great Banker was there, and I keep meaning to use his project, but I can't save up enough gold because I keep spending it. I have a real problem spending my gold. It's been a real failure of being able to restrain myself. It has not been a good example. Now, if I ground attack this tile with my planes with the commander, I should be able to just clear the unit and the commander off, which hopefully will do even more damage to the general defenses in this area. We'll see. Yep, I think it's worked. In we go. It's Ursa. I mean, yeah, Swizz, the only thing that's got you this game is time. The only thing that's got you this game is time. The strategy to go for the artifacts as quickly as you did, and then your ability to then have a defensive wall that is genuine. Like, I can't push through this without a lot of time. Like, I need time to push through this. So genuinely, the only thing that has gone against you, really, is the fact that you don't have enough time to win. That is it. Very well played. Napoleon as well. To actually, on a multiplayer game like this, to rank up all those points, the only thing that Napoleon's got going is just the speed. And if the ideology had been taken earlier, with a little bit more culture at the beginning of the game, I reckon Helicopter Kicker could have been a genuine threat. I thought that was on the coast. Why did I think that was on the coast? It's the most stupid thing I've done. Oh no, there's a boat! A boat! I thought I'd be able to nip in there, but I can't. That's really bad. Never mind. Do I have enough gold now? Nope. Oh no, have I already done it? Oh no, Berlin. Oh no, I can do it. Okay, I'm off. That's fine. It is if you want the domination picture, the extra points per conquest of opposing ideologies. That is the only thing that Helicopter got wrong. Otherwise, flawless game. Flawless. To be at war with everyone and do that, absolutely fine. I feel like my science economy build, the only thing the thing it did really well is I went quick. I was quick enough that I was able to sort of seize a little bit on the speed of everyone else, but like time. It's all time. Oh, submarines, man. They should be so useful, but they really are not at all. They should be so much more useful than they actually are. Yeah, this is on an easier difficulty, so we haven't set the text to be particularly hard to get to. But yes, it is going quick. But I feel like the standard of play has been pretty good as well, to be fair. I feel like I'm actually accidentally helping Napoleon out here because I've actually brought him below his settlement cap, which probably was not clever. I probably should have let him suffer rather than take the settlements, but never mind. Hub towns. Yes. I know. I feel like that was a strategic mistake. That was a very strategic mistake. Taking the cities back. I should have left them to Napoleon. So Swizz, how many turns? How many turns on World's Fair at the moment, out of curiosity? Because that's the victory when that's finished. I'm really curious. Too many. Too many. 305. 15 turns. Okay. Yeah. I think... Yeah, you kind of want to... There's a bit more production you want to chuck in this settlement, isn't there? You've got a lot of cool things here. But I think... Yeah, the wharf is in. That's really good. I don't see a factory. I don't see a military academy either. And I don't know what resources are in. But those are the sort of things you sort of twiddle around. Like in Washington, I've managed to get the production to 246, which is pretty cool. That's why the project's going so quick. What are factories? Yeah. Indeed. Indeed. Does it feel like history has happened? Like I feel like history's happened in the sense that we've made something really cool. This has been a good game. I've really enjoyed it. Napoleon, how many turns on Manhattan? Because that looks pretty complete to me. That looks like it's being built very rapidly. I'm curious as to how many turns behind you were. Yeah, it looks pretty complete. The fact that chimneys are there, wouldn't I like to know? Why do I feel like I'm about to get nuked? Why do I feel that there's some cheeky aircraft carrier skulking around in the fog of war that's going to go and kill me? I mean, fair play if that happens. That would be really funny. Can I buy the World's Fair with the Civ that you can buy wonders? You can. Yes, you can. So, Mughal is just brilliant for culture victories. Yep. Any project that counts as a wonder. So they can also purchase Manhattan Project because that actually counts as a tile wonder. They can't purchase the Operation Ivy, or they can't purchase nukes. But they can just insta-purchase Manhattan Project, which is really funny. So Mughal is terrible at science, really good at culture, really good at domination. For that reason. How are you getting on, Swez? So we can push through these last few turns. I know you've got a lodge army, and I know I'm not helping. I couldn't figure out how to make factories or many things. I think I was lost much for taste. Yeah. No, you did really well. You did really, really well. I think, like, the only thing... So, like, one thing you could do for another multiplayer game, Poppy Dude, for another game, it would be really cool to see you put fortifications up. So you can put defensive walls up on your urban tiles. And once you've got one, you can start making multiple. And then what you do is you make multiple tiles of defenses that are really difficult to take. Like at the moment, there's a lot of taking one tile cities. If you can build up defenses, you can make something really difficult, like really annoyingly difficult to take. To the point where people just stop bothering. You're like, this is not worth it. I can't do this with a ship, can I? I've just read... Oh, no, you can! I misclicked. Oh, you numpty, Ursa. You numpty. Never mind. Boom goes the dynamite. Alright, let's push some stuff forward. Well, that's a land ship. That's more advanced. Here we go. Some bombs. All good. Can I move up cliffs? No, I can't. Not with a marine. I thought for a second I was like, oh, marines can go up cliffs. But I don't think they can. Helicopter better nuke Ursa. I don't know. He seems to be over cap again. Oh no, what did you do? What did you do? Monterey. Oh. The Irish have been defeated. Oh yeah, you're very over cap. Let me... do you need some help with that? I got a little army, like, chasing you. Pillage. Hang on. That looks done. Helicopter kicker. Out of curiosity, where are you going to nuke? Because this might be the only turn you're able to. Look left, Ursa. Where? You already nuked. Oh no, where was it? The red thought. Oh, it was here. Oh, that would explain why everything's on fire. Aha. Or was it here? To take Berlin. Oh, but oh yes, okay, it's green and on fire. Okay, no, I see it now. I see it now. All right. Oh, Poppy dude. Oh no. Oh, I'm so sorry. I invite you to a game and you get nuked. Oh, well, when everyone's ready. When everyone's ready, end your turn. End your turn. And it revealed the tiles for you. I know, I like that. And take a look at Washington. Washington, D.C. The glorious Washington, D.C. With 53 population. 53 glorious, beautiful population. And up they go. I know, I missed the nuke. Look, the animation, I believe, is that even showing the right thing? I feel like that's showing a different wonder, but never mind. That was showing the World's Fair. Okay. Technically, by default, Swizz wins. Swizz has won by technical knockout. Oh no. Oh, that was good. That was fun. Hey, look. You know what? I want to compliment people because that was incredibly powerful. That was very, very good. Zoof, your yields were outstanding. Like, you played Japan really, really well. Well done for that. Apart from when you trapped your battleships in a lake, that was a 2 out of 10 move. Apart from that, you did everything. That was really good. Swizz, rushing culture like you did, really, really solid. Big defensive wall, delayed. Only thing was getting production in the World's Fair City. If you'd managed to do that, I think you would have had a really good chance of winning that. I think Poppy Dude, considering that was your first game, the yields and the settling especially you had at the beginning of the game was wild. Well done. Bit of practice. Get your defenses up. Make sure you build at least 2 or 3 walls in your important cities in case you think something's attacking. You can buy them with gold, remember, as well. You can buy them with gold. You would have been great. And helicopter kicker, that was outstanding. Well done to war everyone like that and take so many points and deal with -9 to 10 war weariness is just insane. So congratulations. That was modifier stacking and army manipulation within and you weren't holding turns up as well. So yeah, fair play. That you are clearly incredibly skilled. I think, yeah, again, time is just time. That was the only thing. You were working on Operation Ivy, so what can you do? Look how close it was. Look how close it was. I didn't even realize that Zoof had 2 out of 3 projects. Oh, 2 out of 3. I didn't even realize that. Fair play. And you have the economy going. I think, yeah, no, fair play. Fair play. Legacies. So what I was trying to do at the end is I was beginning to rush future techs because I knew I had the most points, because I have the most legacy points. I was able to kind of push the end of the game, so I would have won a score victory in that instance as well. But yeah, no, there you go. That was really cool. Legends report. Do I get any experience? I do get some experience. Yay! Oh, that's good. Railroad Tycoon, Space Race, Modern Complete. Dual Legacies. Look at that. Level 3 Franklin. Yeah, Zoof was doing great. You all did brilliantly. Fantastic. Well done. That was incredibly competently done by everyone. Now, I had a lot of fun. Thank you so much, everyone. I'm gonna close the stream now. I'll have a quick chat with the people that I was playing with just before they go. But that was really good. Pete, good pick. Well done with Franklin. Well done with America. Good combo. That was a lot of fun. I was really hoping, you know who I was hoping for was Tecumseh and Siam. That's a combo I really, really want to do. That sounds like a lot of fun. But I hope that people enjoyed that. We'll do more of it soon. Bit of multiplayer practice. That was really good. So, have a lovely evening, everyone. I'll chat to multiplayer people in a sec, but see you later. Bye-bye.